Okay. So I still gotta check. I'm sorry. This has been very hectic, but I still gotta check if the game capture actually captures the game, which is kinda important. Mouse look. Okay, so we want to activate this and we want to push this up. I don't know why it didn't actually carry over from what I had last time. I also want to push this down a little bit and view the subtitles. Environmental effect, no. I had this all already done yesterday, and yeah, no, it didn't have any of it. This is also very screwed up. I have no idea why. What? Why is this all... I don't want to use the arrows, I want to use this, but I want to use the defaults. Why are you not skipping over to the defaults? Huh. Then, well, now this is interesting. I'm sorry. At least it captures the game. One thing that is actually working. But the gameplay itself is not gonna be much fun if I have to play with something completely else from what I did yesterday. And I have no idea why the default key is not... Are you sure you want to reset all the values to default? Yes, and default should actually be something completely else. Wow. So I gotta see if I can do this manually. Hey Dexter, I'm sorry. This just doesn't want to be shown off, I guess. I tested this yesterday until so late. I didn't think it would be a problem like this. Yes, vampires. You missed the awesome intro music that I put in to buy myself some more time. Yeah, no, this game is absolutely fantastic if it does want to work, but clearly, like, it takes all the inputs, but it doesn't actually revert to the original, which I just can't fathom why it wouldn't do it. Give me a moment. I'm gonna restart this. Just one moment. I wanna see. Yeah, this is why I spammed all the different Discords now, and why I wanted to show this off, why I was so adamant yesterday about I hope that people show up, because this is absolutely my favorite game to watch on Twitch, if other people play it. So, okay, let's go through this. Maybe I fucked it up by actually skipping all of this too quickly. Like, you see the borders right now. This is literally just because the game is... This was made in 2004, so... And it's loud as hell, I know. The gameplay itself should then revert to the display settings I put it into. Troika games. They are one of the big ones. Troika Games was a company that came out of missing HUD. Why? Why are you doing this to me? Couldn't exec user configurations. Why? This... yeah. Fucking piece of shit. Why are you doing this? 11 minutes. Like, I tested this all yesterday. It should not be at all that this doesn't work. Like, it literally deleted all of what I put in yesterday. At least the overlay is working for the game. But yeah, couldn't exec user. I have no idea how to actually put this. Wait, you even reverted back to 2004? What the fuck? Why? Why would you do that? What? This... no. No. What the actual fuck? I have an unofficial patch installed to play this game, because that is absolutely what you need. Playing this on the regular version, that is the one thing that held this game back from being one of the great ones ever. Because in normal mode this runs like shit. Can I... please, for the love of God, why? I'm just checking the internet if this is something that has ever happened to anyone, because I've never heard this happen to anyone. What? How should I even? How should I even? Finding the unofficial patch. I see the patch is running. I'm using the unofficial patch start file, but I'm not seeing histories during character creation. Oh, maybe. Wait a minute. Can this... now this would be the stupidest thing ever. But I'm actually... like, I'm desperate. Maybe. Am I... is it this easy? Is that... oh God, I never put that together in my head. Hey Lasagna, I'm just... oh God, I'm fucking stupid. Okay. I don't know. And why do you work on Sundays? It is Sunday here. You don't work on Sunday. Sunday is a holy day. We are playing a game with vampires, but it is a holy day. Fuck you. Hi and bye. Yeah. I'm sorry. But nice of you to hang out for a little bit. And say hi and bye. Have a good work day. Okay. What just happened? The game is absolutely trying to be louder than I am. What just happened was that the game actually, I let it run from my Steam library. And on the Steam library, it has only the version, first of all, the censored version. For Germany, this game was censored. So yeah, I'm gonna need that 18 plus tag on my channel now. And the game is running without the unofficial patch. If I had it on GOG, it would actually run it with the patch pre-installed. And like said, the patch is absolutely needed for this game. And a lot of people that are new to this game do not... Yeah, why you work so much? A lot of new people for the game do not actually know about this, and they have a very unsatisfying experience, as the game was from 2004. It was a buggy game. It was at points even a broken game. And I have downloaded it on Steam from a sale. Why didn't I do it from GOG? Well, because I'm stupid mostly. But also it is easier for me to install the new patches and don't have to worry about installing from the overwriting what I have from GOG. So I actually put in the unofficial patch, and there is two versions of the patch. There's the unofficial patch by itself, and the unofficial patch also comes with a version called Plus Patch. The unofficial version is just making the game less buggy. It gives more of the intended experience of what Troika Games had actually planned for this game to be like. They restore some stuff that was cut out of the game, they put some nicer textures on it, but it is all within what the game is already giving them. And there's the Plus version. The Plus patch is a version that actually brings new stuff to the table as the fans envision it, what it should be like, but being faithful to the actual World of Darkness source material. This game, Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines and Vampire the Masquerade Redemption, those were the two PC games for this, were both built upon the idea of on the universe of World of Darkness, which you might find as a tabletop game, or as I'm gonna do it in the chat right now, I have made a little command with the link. Should be working, yes. The Onyx Path. They are actually distributing. They went from the White Wolf company that couldn't handle the specific distribution of the books and like what they have in their like tabletop games and comics and whatnot. And yeah, and Onyx Path is actually someone that I know from other Vampire the Masquerade streams, because he sometimes actually, or they sometimes come and check out Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines streams, which is absolutely awesome. Like, if you want to actually sell something, communicate with the people that you want to sell something and be helpful and be nice, and they are helpful and they are nice. Because yes, this is where you have to target the people. Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines, it is not so much hidden anymore, but it is definitely a gem. And yeah, there are still a lot of people that have not tried it, so for them it is definitely a hidden gem, because this game is opening up a whole world that like a whole universe that you can actually spend month and month into to actually get to know all the stuff that that has actually been created over the last 20 years. There has been a 20-year anniversary lately, and they are distributing that stuff on the Onyx Path. What I'm gonna see now is, you see this? This is actually the default version of, or a slightly moderated version of the new patch. And there's stuff that I can use that. I have mouse look activated, I have the mouse sensitivity as it was yesterday. We're gonna play with subtitles on for now, because it's kinda like sometimes it is nice to view them. For the experience they have turned it off, because like by default, because by experience it takes you out a little bit if there are text boxes under the characters. So we gotta see if people actually want me to activate or deactivate it, my resolution, that I can run it actually for my screen. This actually looks good. This is rather vital because I want to actually be able to defeat someone, and without this, yes, it gets you even more into, like, it gets you even more immersed if this is not showing, but it is for me absolutely vital that I have this. Auto renew disciplines, this is actually a game mechanic that I don't want to take out of the game, because the game plays with that you have like only 14 or 16 seconds when you activate a discipline, that you actually have to keep an eye on that. Sorry, I'm not done eating yet actually, but I have skipped it for now because I have fitted with my Streamlabs OBS for 40 minutes, and 3 laptop restarts later I finally managed to get into it. I have no idea how to actually run this properly. I had this problem yesterday already. I run it, I click on it, and it just doesn't open. I don't know why. So yeah, but I got it finally. Just cost me a lot of time. We are playing the unofficial patch 9.8. I have looked it up. There is a new unofficial version out. All of them, by the way, are made by Vtmb. Absolutely trustworthy, absolutely great guy. There can be sometimes some glitches still with the new patch. So, like, if you play for too long, then one of the newer unofficial patches had some very hilarious bugs that came to the game. And yeah, I just want to make sure that this doesn't happen and it doesn't screw me over. So I'm playing on the previous version to that, which is 9.8, and the plus patch, which has additional stuff in it, because while I have not played this game myself in years, I have only watched it so many times on Twitch now. I actually do want to experience some new stuff, and I want to show this game off to, like, I have posted it now on Fuses, on Aquas, on Craig's, on Henry's Discord, all of whom I told about this game, all of whom I would actually very much like to see in this chat tonight, but I'm not having high hopes. My idea of how I'm going to do this is that I'm actually really just teasing the game. So we're gonna play the first act of the game, maybe the second. In the third one, the story actually really picks up. Like the whole first act, well, the whole first map is basically just you learning all the different things about the world and getting fully immersed. The second one is actually where the game really starts. It introduces you to what is important for the story, and then in the third one it actually picks up. And yeah, I actually want other people to play this game, especially if they have not experienced it yet, because this is absolutely one of my favorite gaming experiences. So, Dexter, if you are still here, thank you very much for sticking with me. And I'm gonna go ahead and start this. By the way, the music is a bit... Hey Sebo, how's it going? How's your weekend? So nice of you to make it. Ich bin gerade dabei, ich habe einen Braindev gehabt, nachdem mein Streamlabs OBS habe ich 40 Minuten gebraucht, bis ich das überhaupt aufbekommen habe. Wir machen es ein bisschen leiser. Und jetzt bin ich total durch den Wind gewesen. Jetzt habe ich das Spiel auf Steam ausgeführt und habe mich gewundert, warum kann er den inoffiziellen Patch nicht? Alles, was ich gestern eingestellt habe, hat es mir wieder rausgehauen. Warum das? Vor allem, es zeigt dir die Konsole an, direkt wenn du das Game aufmachst und zeigt dir, hey, er kann die Nutzerdaten nicht auslesen. Und ich habe so einen Braindev gehabt. Der inoffizielle Patch installiert ja für sich selbst nochmal eine Instanz, auf die ich klicken muss. Also über Steam kann ich das Spiel nicht mit dem inoffiziellen Patch öffnen. Von dem her, das habe ich jetzt rausgefunden. Und ich bin gerade dabei, den Leuten, all den Tausenden, die mir zuschauen, das Spiel schmackhaft zu machen. We're gonna start with a lot of character creation. So, by the way, Dexter, Sebo, someone I met on Twitch as well, has also played Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines. Great guy. German, if you have not noticed. Ja, und wir spielen auf dem Plus-Patch 9.8, weil die ganz neuen Patches, es gibt zwar einen 9.9er jetzt da, aber manchmal laufen die nicht ganz so smooth. I actually I want to experience the Plus patch for myself, so there is a series of questions which you can answer, which would give you a character, but I'm not gonna go into that right now. It absolutely is working. The first time I did it, it showed me exactly what I wanted to play. Yeah, it is absolutely normal for my stream. Girl number Q. I actually have a character that I want to play. Why is this not showing what I want right now? Yes, perfect. Okay. Okay, so I'm doing this for Dexter because Dexter has not seen this game and I want to show this game off, so I'm actually showing this to him right now. There is 8 different clans. We can go with a Bruja, which you already saw. I tested it out yesterday, that's why the other name was in there. Bruja are passionate like Bruja, which you might know from, or might have guessed that is rather close to my name on Twitch. It is, I changed it a little bit because I want my name to be pronounced a little bit like Velour Bruja, but yeah, this is Bruja. I'm feeling a bit stupid every time I go into a chat or into a stream that actually plays this game and I have a name that is just so on the head for it. But yeah. Yeah, I just didn't want to mess with the numbers because if I actually put the number in here, I had some kinds of worries that it actually messes up something in the something in the folder if I actually put the number key and numbers on there. So I put the number Q in there. Yeah, Bruja are passionate, idealists and rebels, more likely to fight for their rights than write protest songs. In life, most Bruja sought social change, I can't actually speak. And in Undeath, most clan members commonly seek the creation of a vampiric utopia. So they are militant radicals. They are... What am I hearing? Oh, God. I hope you can't hear it on my mic right now. And so yeah, they are actually not representing me at all, because they are right on the head with I'm gonna bash your nose in. We have male and female character models. Yeah, you can see the male character model is I like the female character model better because he looks actually like he has back problems. And history. History is something that actually comes with the plus patch. You can have... This game aims very much to give you experience of playing a tabletop, a role-playing game. So it actually asks you in the plus patch to give your character a history, a background for it, and it is not in the unofficial patch that just renews what was already in the game. So yeah, this is fan-made, but it's actually a really cool idea. It actually messes with your character sheet. Your character sheet, if you have ever played Dungeons and Dragons or any of the other types of it, you will actually know this. But yeah, you have attributes, abilities, and disciplines. As you can see down there, social attributes. Charm has its merits, but it's useless when sword get drawn. So we can actually have different attributes: physical, social, and mental. You will see it lighting up here as yellow, what gets actually improved if I put points into it. Cats, hey. Bruiser girls who are the weirdest wooden character in well, yep, damsel is definitely not helping the case. And hello, how's it going? Yeah, I'm just showing off the game a little bit to some people that have not seen it, and I want to have fun a little bit myself. That is why we are playing the plus patch. So we can go... Oh, alright, I wanted to show the attributes: physical, social, mental, abilities, talents that just make your life easier in general. There are also those fighting abilities, but there's also here for intimidation and subterfuge, which give you text options to actually interact with the NPCs in non-violent ways. Well, intimidation, but you know what I mean. Abilities are also skills: firearms, melee, security, stealth. So there is sneaking in the game, there's lockpicking in the game, knowledge, computer hacking. And the disciplines, which is the powers of vampires. You know that one? Yes, everyone I think knows that one. Disciplines, you get usually 3, and with the plus patch, I think every clan gets blood heal on top of it, but you can't actually buff it in this. I think the Bruiser have the best... I like their abilities the most, because celerity I absolutely love, and I will go for that, even though I will not get to a point where it is useful in any way, because I know it only really helps when you go put 4 or 5 points into it. But I love the ability. Potence makes you stronger, presence makes others weaker. I really like what the Bruisers have there. Gangrels, they are wild loners in tune with the beast within. Beast within. This world is World of Darkness sets vampires up. very much different from what vampires have been the last few years, and especially when people are always thinking about, hey, vampires, okay, so it's girly stuff. Beast Within is definitely something that you have to keep in check, because yes, there is a beast within that just wants to survive and is rather violent, will actually kill everything in sight. And a vampire, yes, it is great, you get turned into vampire, you have all those superpowers and whatnot, but humanity is an important stat for your characters. And your character wants to actually hold on to a lot of humanity usually, because it is very difficult for a vampire to get that back if they lose it once. And the lower the humanity and the more damage they take, the easier it is for the beast within to take over. And yeah, you lose a little bit of yourself to that beast if it takes over. Nomadic in nature, Gangrel care little about vampire politics and prefer to dwell and hunt in the outskirts of society. You see, they also buy clan that is intended from the main game. They receive +5 strength, stamina, wits during frenzy. However, because of their inherent feral nature, Gangrel receive a -1 on all frenzy checks, so they frenzy easier but are stronger in that state. Yes, exactly. That is what people are always joking about. Yeah, I'm not quite sure. The only thing that changes in the character sheet for the different clans is the disciplines that it gets, that the specific clan gets. So this is animalism, fortitude, and protean. They will actually very much change the way you play it. So each of the clans actually has their own playstyle, which I really like. Malkavian are the batshit crazy ones. If you play this for a second time, play Malkavian. It is absolutely hilarious. I would do it for myself, but I want to show this game off, so I'm not gonna do it. But it is absolutely a blast to play them, and they changed every little thing, like every one of the dialogue options they have changed just for this clan, just to have fun with it, which is absolutely amazing. Nosferatu, which I have never played, I will never play. I just don't like sneaking. But yeah, they are actually ugly. When was the last time that you have seen an actually ugly character? Like, other than you make it yourself, because for some reason always people will go, like in Monster Hunter World, if you have seen the character creation, the most of people will go with a complete mess of a character. But this one actually gives you a choice to play as a clan that is not sexy in the least. And yeah, you are playing a vampire. It actually distorts the body when you get you can't actually, I always tell new streamers or streamers that are new to this game to play Nosferatu full-on seduction, but they never do. And yeah, it is very hard to do, because you can't actually, you have 0 appearance, so seduction can never be raised higher than 0 when you play a Nosferatu. So you can never actually flirt, so you can never actually get to interact with humans normally. So that is why they are the sneaky clan. They are also a hacking clan. That is why a lot of people like them. Since I have no part in hacking, so I don't really play Nosferatu. Tremere are blood sorcerers born from mystic rituals and diablerie. Diablerie is something that, if you consume an older vampire to take their powers. But in the World of Darkness setting, this is obviously not liked by other characters. The Tremere are the least trusted of the Camarilla clan. Camarilla, we'll learn about this in the game. The ritual of the Tremere used to transform from living mages into undying monsters stripped them from their magic arts. To compensate, the vampires of Clan Tremere developed thaumaturgy, the powerful discipline of blood magic. Nosferatu is German. What? They have secret jealousy, only a kindred to wield this powerful discipline. To pursuit of arcane knowledge comes before all else. Reliance upon it has weakened the bloodline. Tremere can raise no physical attribute above 4 points. Yeah, they are actually really strong. Male character. Bit of edgelords, so I'm not gonna play this as well. Ventrue. They are the upper echelons of society. Ventrue are seen as the honorable and virtuous leaders of the Camarilla, wholeheartedly support the masquerade, influencing the mortal and underworld to help them maintain the masquerade as well as garner support for themselves. So they are the leader type. We'll learn about this later on. Nosferatu, so when I searched it, oh yeah, Nosferatu is a film from the 1920s. It's actually a fun little film, yes. I enjoy a lot of the older movies. If you, what's the name of it? Dr. Mabuse was were some of the old films. Like if you actually like older films like Metropolis and all those films were well, silent movies. There are actually quite a few good ones to find. And this is what we are gonna play as. Like I said, I'm not giving you much of a choice. We are playing the pretty ones. Because they don't receive a lot of love in the community. And I actually want to play this. We'll not go into one of those. I want to play the plus patch, but I don't want to screw up the feeling of those intended, or I don't want to alter the experience right away. So we are gonna play with the base game Toriator. Toriator picture themselves as artists and visionaries, and they value the high society mentality that the Camarilla reinforces. Of all clans, the Toriator are the most connected to the mortal world through arts and entertainment. Toriator are beautiful creatures, svelte and seductive, and move almost effortlessly through the society of the living. So they are the closest to the mortals. The Toriator's empathy is both a gift and a burden. All humanity shifts are doubled. So if I lose humanity, I lose 2. If I gain some, I gain 2. And humanity is very important for this clan. Because obviously they want to be in tune with the humans. Yeah, Toriator's empathy is both a gift and a burden. They can actually get so distracted by looking at something that fascinates them. They can even fall in love with humans, and they can even get so distracted as to forget about the sunrise. That is how much it influences them, because being turned into a vampire, those that were turned as humans to Toriators were probably already had an affinity for beautiful things in life. And well, in the end, when they get turned, those affinities are actually boosted to the max, basically. So yes, a Toriator is absolutely capable of destroying themselves by getting distracted by something that just fascinates them, that is beautiful. And they don't receive a lot of love in the community because they are viewed as weaklings, as the pretty ones, as the normal Vampire the Masquerade Bloodline player cannot... well, but I want to play it as them because also they have celerity, which I said I love this ability. What name are we gonna go with? Because we are not gonna go with girl number 2 and not girl number Q2. So I wondered about this yesterday for a little bit. I think I found a pretty good solution. Tell me if this is inappropriate. Felicia, for those of you that don't know, is another person that sometimes shows up in my chat. And I want to play this with rather high social options because I want to explain some of the mechanics. I want to experience some of the mechanics that we have with non-violent combat. And also because showing off this game, it is actually opening up a lot of hilarious moments, I guess. So yeah, I want to go with high, I guess persuasion would be also good. I can go with having more persuasion in here and having some research, perception, wits. I'm gonna see what I do with this. Like I've not actually looked at this yesterday. Intimidation. So we want to go all 3 points here, but have them these social points for persuasion. Yes. What are we gonna do with this? Lockpicking could be quite good. Melee combat could be quite good. I think I'll actually go with melee combat. I know lockpicking would be a good choice as well, because we need it in the beginning. But yeah, we can actually combat defense and hacking, so I want to go into this. Computer, well, we have the 1 point in hacking here now. Finance is not that important, although I tell players also to play full finance run. It's gonna be fun. But scholarship actually looks good. We get the 4 points in persuasion and we get research. So I want this. We have spent all our points in there. I can actually view what the additional points will do. So if I put 1 point into presence, I have a larger radius for the ability and victims suffer 10% chance to be mesmerized and a -2 penalty to strength, wits and perception. So the enemies are actually influenced by the same sheet. Nope, I didn't get any history. I want to experience what the plus patch has, but I don't want to alter the experience itself because I want to show this game off to people who have not played it yet. Yes, I know, 25% duration of celerity. I've seen that, yes. Thank you for the tip. So I can actually see that this will go up to -5 points, and in strength, which is perception. Strength is their unarmed and melee combat, so it won't help me against ranged enemies, for example. Wits is their combat defense, and what was it? Perception, which is their ranged combat. So it does help. Presence helps with all of the damage that the enemies put out. I receive less of those because they're weakened, and they also receive more damage from me. So that is a really good ability. Like said, I want to go for celerity. And that should actually be it. So now I have no idea who is actually in chat to experience this with me, but I hope you enjoy. We are gonna start out with the game. Actually, one thing that I still want to know. Can I, if I put, no, this is not possible. Okay, so we're gonna start out with one of my favorite games. You see why it's one of my favorites.
I want to show you something.
Don't worry, it gets better.
Good evening. My fellow kindred, my apologies for disrupting any business or interfering with prior engagements you may have had this evening. It's unfortunate that the affair that gathers us together tonight is a troubling one. We are here because the laws that bind our society, the laws that are the fabric of our existence, have been broken. As Prince, I am within my rights to grant or deny the kindred of this city the privilege of siring. Many of you have come to me seeking permission, and I have endorsed some of these requests. However, the accused that sits before you tonight was not refused permission. Indeed, my permission was never sought at all. They were caught shortly after the embrace of this child. It pains me to announce the sentence, as up to tonight I considered the accused a loyal and upstanding member of our organization. But as some of you may know, the penalty for this transgression is death. Know that I am no more adjudicator than I am a servant to the law that governs us all. Let tonight's proceedings serve as a reminder to our community that we must adhere to the code that binds our society, lest we endanger all of our blood. Forgive me. Let the penalty commence.
Uncensored version.
Which leads to the fate of the ill-begotten progeny. Without a sire, most childer are doomed to walk the earth never knowing their place, their responsibility, and most importantly, the laws they must obey. Therefore, I have decided that...
This is bullshit!
You hear Jack laughing in the background.
If Mr. Rodriguez would let me finish. I have decided to let this kindred live. They shall be instructed in the ways of our kind and be granted the same rights. Let no one say I am unsympathetic to the plights and causes of this community. I thank you all for attending these proceedings, and I hope their significance is not lost. Good evening. Your sire. Tragic. My apologies. But you see, there is a strict code of conduct that all of us must adhere to if we wish to survive. When anyone breaks these laws, they undermine the well-worn fabric of our centuries-old society. Understand my predicament. Allowing you to live makes me directly responsible for your subsequent behavior. So, what I'm offering is not generosity, but the opportunity to transcend the fate woven by your sire. This is your
What's
trial.
happening?
You will be brought to Santa Monica. There you will meet an agent by the name of Mercurio. He will provide the details of your labor. I've shown you great clemency. Prove it was more than a wasted gesture, fledgling. Don't come back until you do. Good evening.
Bye. Yeah, what a pleasant character the prince is. You could totally hear him lying. Yeah, the walks in this game are absolutely hilarious. Visually, this game is not gonna be up in your up to the standard. There was actually a project planned that was shut down by the right holders back at that time. I'm not sure. I guess Cats would know more about it. There was a fan project that was shut down by CCP that wanted to actually give a more visually appealing and renewed kind of experience of this game. This was made on the Source engine from Half-Life. They had a earlier version of it, and that is why also they hurt themselves in the sales, because they did a phenomenal job with showing facial expressions for back in the time. It is absolutely great that you can see all those facial animations, even though they might be absolutely over the top at times. Damsel. But they actually had. I absolutely love what they've done with the engine, but they were then also contractually bound to release the game on the same day as Half-Life 2 was released. And of course, Half-Life 2 was in the spotlight, the behemoth of this time, and it just didn't garner any attention, which is very much unfortunate. So we are gonna step out here and so this is our new life now. Perfect place to be dropped in.
What a scene, man. Woo-wee. Then they just plop you out here like a naked baby in the woods. How about that? Look, kiddo, it's probably a lot for you to take in, so why don't you let me show you the ropes? What do you say?
I could go with that. That is Jack, or Laughing Jack. He is, well, one of the fan favorites. Like, I don't know anyone that would not like him. You might recognize the voice actor, which is also Bender, or from Adventure Time. Like, he is, what is his name? John DiMaggio? He had a lot of great roles already, and he does a phenomenal job in this one. So I'm actually tempted to tap out of this and make the volume a little bit louder again, but
I'm Jack. What's important is I'm offering help. You make it back from Santa Monica with your hide and we'll trade life stories, okay? Till then, I got about this much time. You in or out?
Here we can choose the tutorial. I'm not sure if you guys want to see it. But I would say first of all, for myself, I want to play the tutorial because I'm not quite sure if I can actually handle the controls, if I need to change something. And it actually does add a little bit up to when we get really plopped into the world, just like if we actually skip this, if we say we don't need help, then we are just like a naked baby in the woods, really just dropped in there and have this. I actually do want to play the tutorial, so
Alright.
alright.
Why don't we step out back here?
Yeah, well, I like it where I am. At least I'm out of the theater.
Nice and stuffy in there, huh? This is much better. Now, we ain't got much time, but I figure somebody should fill you in on the bare bones stuff at least. You know, could save your hide. You look wobbly. You even had a drink yet?
I did not. I did not have a drink yet. Excuse me. He's making a very good point. It is Sunday, and I'm without a drink. That actually is a crime by itself. So we are gonna go ahead and, nothing about a little bit of role playing. So yeah, a drink of what?
Oh man, we're popping a cherry here. Oh, you're gonna love this. Alright, check it out. Blood, it's your new rack of lamb, your new champagne, blood, your new fucking heroin.
That's
kid.
right, baby.
Get ready though, cause hey, it's never as sweet as the first time.
Yeah, I love his voice acting.
Well, down around the corner there, I saw this human. Poor SOB can't find his car. Alright. You go down there, casual way. You creep up on him, then bare those little fangs and feed. Don't worry if you weren't captain of the wrestling team or something, because it'll come so naturally you think you've done it 1,000 times already.
Well, won't he become a vampire then?
Forget that comic book crap, kid. It don't work that way. Now go for it. Be sure, though, and this is important, so listen up. Be sure not to drain him dry, okay? It might be hard to resist, but don't kill him.
Alright. So this is our blood pool. How much blood we have. We can use abilities. So I want to actually... Yeah, it's working. It's working. Okay. So we're gonna make this a little bit louder, I guess. Just, a little nudge. I hope this is not too much. Mouse sensitivity. We can go a little bit higher as well. And then we're gonna see this. Feeding on human fills your blood pool. To feed, approach your victim and press the feed key. Once you have begun feeding on your victim, you will see the bar up here, represents the victim's blood pool. Yes. And I stopped myself because I remembered I'm not actually a vampire. That is so sad. Wait, no, that's not sad, but... yeah, this is how you open a human. This is how you crack open a fresh human. You press F again to get out of it. And now we are full on blood. So let's see this.
Yeah. Ah, yeah. Hell yeah, you're feeling it. I can see it in your eyes. You're a born-again predator. Feeling that blood bubbling inside you, lifting you up. That's it, kid. That's what it's all about right there.
Yeah, I see it in my eyes. Okay, great. When do I get my cape? Do I get to pick the color?
Alright now, you got the blood, you're feeling all kick-ass, feeling better than your best day living, but wait, it gets better. All kindred, that's our word for vampire. All kindred have a few things in common. Things that set them right square above humans on the food chain.
Yeah, like what?
Like sharper senses, a body that can take a beating.
Oh,
and
my
if you play
body
your
can take a
cards
beat.
right,
What?
eternal life. That's no sure bet, but still, a chance at immortality's not a bad deal. And that's just for starters. Fringe benefits for joining the club.
Huh. So I'm going to live forever? Am I going to be forever young? Oh, yeah.
Well, you can still be destroyed, but forget the books and the movies. Garlic, it's worthless. A cross? Pfft, shove it right up their ass. A steak? Only if it catches you in the heart, and then it just paralyzes you. Running water? That's no problem. I bathe. Occasionally. Now, a shotgun blast to the head. Oh, that's trouble, boy. Fire? That's real trouble. Sunlight? Well, you catch a sunrise and it's all over, kiddo. Get it?
Yeah. It's none of this Twilight crap. So if you catch a sunrise, it's over. Like I said, a Toriator is actually prone to sometimes get so caught up in things that they forget about the rise of the sun. So, well, in this game it doesn't really matter, but...
Okay, now. The fuck is this? Look, you get inside here and head upstairs. Meet up a bit. I'm just gonna go see what the fuck this is.
Okay, you do that. What the fuck is this coming from? Huh. The interaction button is E. Throws out garlic. Okay, so some people are shooting this place up. Good thing. Good thing happening right away. Your feats are a combination of various abilities and attributes. The higher your feat scores, the better you are at activities they influence. Inspection is a feat. It is the combination of perception and investigation. It allows you to see hidden and secret things. For example, the lockpicks on the crate in front of you. You can find your feats listed on the right-hand side of your character sheet. Use E to pick it up. Nope, not to punch. I have to press left mouse key to get out of it, so this one I have just upped the audio. You might want to be careful if you have headphones, just as a tip. Like I do just like adjust them a little bit and
come down here. Stay away from the windows.
Just as a warning.
Oh, it's a Sabbat raid. Sabbat, they're, Christ, I was hoping to spare you this shit till later. The Sabbat, well, they're mostly mindless, bloodthirsty assholes. That's all you need to know for now, alright?
Alright. So what's up?
Sabbat got wind of the gathering here, so they figured they'd raise a little hell and put a little heat on the new prince.
What's the prince a prince of?
No time for political rundown. Job one, get out of here alive. Sabbat might be mindless, but they hit like a Mack truck, like raging savages. Nothing a fledgling like you wants to mess with.
Huh. And what am I supposed to do then?
Shh. Heads up. Back away.
Okay.
Dumb, frenzied Sabbat bastards. Alright, we gotta vamoose out the back quick. I'll stay and keep a watch out. You get us into the office. The door's around the corner here.
This guy was the one that executed our sire with the big fucking ass sword. And yeah, he doesn't look like like someone we want to cross paths with normally. Okay, I'm on it. I'm gonna get in there. Quest log, press L. We don't need that right now. By the way, there's a fun little thing here. If we for some reason, like, you know, kind of press the left mouse button just because, yeah, you know, it happens.
Yeah, whenever you're done, sweet cheeks, we can move this show along.
He says something else for men, like he ridicules you for how soft your punch is. Okay, it's a success. Well, yeah, how did you get in here? Okay.
Shortcut. Well, nicely done, though. Not exactly an angel in life, were you?
Yeah, I know how to handle myself.
Cool. Now, if you want a lesson on how really not to act, take notes from those Sabat assholes. You're a big bad vampire. Yeah, great, congrats. Now keep it to yourself. You go roar and you beat your chest, and that's what you can expect.
Wait, I've still got a list of people from high school. Why not?
It's the same reason you don't let humans see you feeding. It's why the wolf doesn't want the sheep to know he's there. It's also why you don't go juggling dumpsters or outrun the 815 from Sacramento, and it's why you didn't know any of this when you woke up this morning.
Makes sense. I get it.
Keep our secret secret, and you make things easier on all of us. We're living in the age of cell phone cameras. Fuck-ups ain't tolerated. Makes sense enough, right? Well, it ain't a casual thing for a fledgling like you.
What do you mean?
That
What could
party
happen?
back there with the guy in the suit and the Magilla Gorilla? The assholes that put your sire to death? That's the Camarilla. They make a tidy business out of enforcing vampire laws like this one.
Camarilla, so they're like the vampire good guys?
Yeah, I'll tell you what I think some other time maybe. I like to let people form their own opinions.
Alright, so what's next?
Alright, now don't worry, because I know the area a little, and you know what? I'm glad we're in this situation, you and I. It illustrates a point. You gotta utilize your surroundings.
I'm glad we are in this situation, just you and I. It is probably just you and I mean...
Do what you gotta do. Theft, destruction of property, breaking and entering. These will be the least of your sins before the night's out. So look around here. We gotta get out the back there through that magnetically sealed door. There must be a key someplace.
I'll find it. Area indicators. Combat area, anything goes. Masquerade, respect the masquerade, and Elysium, vampire, neutral ground. No combat or disciplines are allowed except bloodbath for lockpicking. Masquerade areas, breaking the masquerade can carry dire consequences, such as the unwanted attention of vampire hunters. After 5 masquerade violations, the game is over. Your current number of violations is displayed on the upper right corner of the character sheet. We have it full for now, so... when you can use a computer, you will see this icon, often helpful, blah blah. Hacking feat. I think we have 1 point in hacking, so we are gonna try this. Call me hacker, man. Yeah, baby. So we're gonna enter and unlock this, and then we're gonna go find something. The container, we are gonna use E. Die, my darling. Well, also we could have found the password here if we didn't have the hacking.
There we go. Now take that keycard and head out the back. I'll meet you out in the alley there. I'm gonna check out things from topside.
Got it. Press the inventory key. So we have the lockpicks. tool of the trade for locksmiths and burglars. The lockpick is used to push the pins inside the lock into their correct position until the lock is open. It takes a lot of experience to use these. Your keyring contains these keys. Chop shop key. And my wallet is at 0. Your wallet is empty, baby. You're so broke you can't even afford to pay attention. Yeah, it's probably those $200 cans of beer that I'm buying. I'm not quite sure how to manage my finances. But it is good beer. What can I say? No. Oh, he came from topside. And that's how you use your vampiric abilities. I have been wounded by the Sabbat. Your health regenerates over time. Feeding health regenerates faster. Yeah, because you're paying all of the subs for the different people and bit donations and well, you might want to take it easy. Oh, this is important. If your health bar begins to turn yellow, it means you have sustained aggravated damage. Certain hazards like fire or supernatural attacks cause aggravated damage. It takes much longer to heal than regular damage. Because people ask a lot about this.
Fucking waste of unlife, you Sabbat vatos. You get winged? Hey, look at them potholes. Those will close up soon enough. Better feed though. There's someone down the stairs here. It's not the freshest catch, but he'll do.
No. What's the difference? Blood's blood, right?
When it comes to feeding, it's quality blood you're looking for, not the quantity. Bums and lowlife don't pack the same punch that a healthy, well-bred human will. Juice bags with a pedigree. That's the good stuff. But you gotta take what you can get. You ever had a PhD, kid? Ooh, that's good stuff.
Nah, I'm not telling you, man. I don't feel like it. You know what? If I ever make it to affiliate, I'll be glad to have you as my first sub. Although I will not have any emotes for the first. I'm probably gonna need a whole month until I get there. Because I have no idea what to make as emotes for myself or for my own channel. That's kind of unfortunate. Like I've looked up some of the prices and commission work for, like, if I had any ideas, commission work would take like 30 to 40 bucks per emote, which is, I mean, I get it, but it's still fucking expensive for, well, German flag. Yeah, nah, I've thought about that, but I'm not patriotic at all, so I'm not. If you say so.
Remember what I said, though. Don't kill them. At least not the innocent ones. You're a monster now. Make no mistake. One of the damned and the fallen. You need to hold on to every last shred of humanity you have.
Yeah. But hold on to your money. I appreciate it, but yeah. Don't worry about it. Let's say I get a little bit of overzealous. What happens then?
Innocent's an innocent. You kill one, even a worthless bum, even by accident, and it's gonna cost you a piece of your own humanity.
Yeah, buy me a beer can.
To that beast you got welling up inside you.
That would be too generous. Come on. The beast. What exactly does that mean? I'm tired of this sermon, going down for a drink. Okay, the beast.
It's always there, waiting to take over. When it does, it's like a wild animal wearing your skin. Desperate, scared, reckless. He'll do anything to survive, and it's you that has to deal with the consequences.
So I can't kill anyone. That seems a little restricting.
I said innocent humans. If some asshole levels a 12 gauge your way, you drain him. skin him, and bash in his skull. Self-preservation is a vital part of humanity, after all. My favorite part, in fact.
I love it.
The only way to fight the beast is to keep in touch with your humanity, and don't go hungry. It's a fine line.
Got it.
All right, now go feed. Careful, though. He's gonna drain fast.
Be back in a minute. Save money. Don't go to a Mario stream on Wednesday or Thursday. I'm not quite sure when she actually streams. I'm quite glad I don't take up like I don't advertise myself in her Discord when she streams on now on weekends. That I'm glad about. I mean, I don't pull any of her viewers anyway, so doesn't matter. But still, I feel bad when she is streaming and then I advertise my stream on her Discord. Remember, you want to avoid draining your victims. Would be bad. We have waited so long that we actually don't need this anymore, but you know. Like all our damage healed up while we were waiting.
Not quite as good, huh? You can do worse. There's some rats down the way. You think I'm kidding? You can survive feeding on animals if you can stomach that kind of thing.
Worse than the bomb's neck. Scarf tasted like old gym socks.
Well, give it a try.
Nah. Doesn't stream on weekdays yet. That's Ticed. Yeah, I saw you actually put my stream into the different Discords, which was very nice. I thank you very much. I think I've already said this, but I appreciated it. That like I always feel insecure when I have to actually advertise myself, and yeah, I'm glad you did it. Oh yeah, I'm pleasing that rat real good. Rats.
You rat sucker. Hey, I don't care what you do, but just so you know, polite vampire society looks down on that kind of thing.
Okay, after one of those, I don't blame them.
Down. Got someone around the way here.
Yeah, I'll probably get banned by Twitch, but this game is worth it. I'm telling you. Just one guy?
Not too much of a threat by himself, but you never know if there's more in shouting range. You're gonna have to sneak past.
Sneak where?
The building across from us with the garage door. There's some double doors on the far side. I'll meet you inside. Just stay low and stick to the shadows, and don't let him see you.
You see, this is actually
right,
a really, really elaborate introduction. Like, if you actually take this, it really tells you all about the game. I really don't like...
I'd be pissed if this wasn't so cute. Look at you trying so hard.
I don't like that the
It's
key is back there,
precious.
but... Yeah, absolutely precious. Can I actually... Nah, I'm gonna see if... Are you knocked out? No. No. Nice. I punched it again.
Keep it quiet. They're inside here. Seems that shovelhead outside just got separated from his pack. He's wounded too. Go take care of him. Don't worry. He's probably greener than you.
What makes you think that?
The Sabbat, you see, they don't have the most rigorous training program. In fact, that poor sod is lucky if he knows he's a vampire.
No, how can that be?
He's probably just turned and beaten over the head. They like to do that, make shock troops, cannon fodder, put him out of his misery.
Okay, I'll do my
He is
best.
the vampire, so be ready.
Nah, sure thing.
Go get him.
How does he do what?
Yeah, whenever you're done, sweet cheeks, we can move this show along.
Where are you? How did you not see me? How did I not see you? Yeah, I've gained that tire iron, so we're gonna see if we can use that. I think we have higher...
Like we got another pack moving in, though.
Oh.
Saban are going all out. We better head underground, avoid straight bullets.
He has his ways.
Alright, head down into the basement through the grate in there. Keep that tire iron handy. I'll be there in a minute.
No. Combat is not the only solution for sticky situations. You can also use your feats and disciplines in dialogue. When you are able to do this, your responses will show up in a different color, and when using higher resolution, different fonts that are indicated below. The red one indicates a presence response, blood cost. The blue one is a persuasion response. The third one, the pink one, is a seduction, and the fourth one is intimidation.
Stop! You! Just stay back. Keep your distance.
That's plus patch, I guess, because that voice I don't really think.
Now who the hell are you? You involved in all this? Because I'm gonna radio this in, and SWAT will be all over this place.
Oh, most men don't fear me until it's far too late. Wow, smart and sexy.
Thank you? Look, lady, I don't know what you want, but I'm not about to take a bullet for this job.
No, just show me the way out.
Yeah, okay. Alright, this way. This'll lead us up to the warehouse. We can maybe sneak out that way.
Okay, better stay here, it's far too dangerous for you. I gained humanity. I think that is a plus patch thing as well. Oh, we can perform a stealth kill. Can I actually... Are you... What the hell? What the hell? Okay, we need something equipped.
Not sure what's going on. Sounds
See,
like the
he came
spot's
running.
getting scattered. I'm gonna keep an ear to the ground. Be careful going forward here. Could be a whole mess of them holed up.
The more the merrier. Blood buff, blood heal. We wanna blood buff this to get extra dexterity, stamina, and strength. Torio, the Auspex, the ability to see people's auras. Auspex increases your perception, important for both ranged and inspection feat. Guard up ahead, use Auspex to see him. Okay. Jesus, he surprised me. Done that. I'm not
I think
supposed
they're
to.
clearing out. There's no need to go stirring up the hornet's nest till we know the score, though. Head through here. Come to an elevator around the way.
And I'll meet you over there.
Don't let them catch you.
If I'm not there in 10 minutes, call the president. That's the least I could expect. Presence. Power mystically project your personality. Presence is a passive discipline. Once activated, you pay attention to your discipline timer. Presence. And he saw me right away. Oh, this is a stronger one. Apparently. Can I block somehow? Okay. Well, I can just kill him. Celerity is a vampiric supernatural speed. Celerity is a passive or time-based discipline. Once you activate it, pay attention to your discipline timer. Celerity. Yeah. So it does actually already work a little bit. You see, he is slowed down, but I can't actually move faster. That's unfortunate. Oh god. So this is the one part I I hope it actually works. I pick you up and I throw you back there. Yeah. Alright. Nice.
Fucking humans.
This sucked in the original part. Or in the original version.
I'm here thinking it's Sabat moving up in here. It's the fucking locals about to take one for the hood.
Well, so what do we do?
Yeah, they probably seen too much. Here, take this 38. Fucking pea shooter, but a few shots in it'll take down a human.
Thanks.
Well, I'm gonna want it back, so don't go die and lose it. I don't use guns much. They're noisy, they're clumsy, practically useless against vampires, but still, a kindred's gotta keep up with the times. And in modern-day Los Angeles, that means coming strapped.
Useless against vampires?
Well, yeah, some are more lethal than others, of course. Watch out for those shotguns. Ouch, those things can smart, I tell you. Head up and clear out what's left of them. Can't have them running their mouths about any of this. I'm gonna make sure there's no stragglers around outside.
I like his beard physics. You have just been given a 38. I can press the F2 key. Can I shoot the rat? Nope. Yeah, our aim is rather off. Our aim is really off. Well, actually I'm gonna feed on you. You know, just a little bit. I can't go through there. So, with that we are almost done with the tutorial. I actually want to test this. Okay, there's already one. Huh. How can I not... Okay. See, we heal up damage with it and we get blood. Now that's nice. A little baseball bat.
That's it, kiddo. Just like that, and it's all over. Everyone slinks back to their corners of the city for the night.
That's it? That's all over?
Until the next night, when the Camarilla finds some way to strike back. Parry, dodge, spin and all that, and so on, and so on, and so on.
So, this is normal?
Well, to be honest, you came at an interesting time, let's say. The Camarilla, the Sabat. Now, in LA, these are the new kids on the block. There's already plenty of kindred had stakes down in California long before them. Now, we got every ancient kindred rivalry playing out all over the city. A lot of tension out there. A lot of fear. A lot of jittery, high-strung predators clinging to their little pieces of eternity. Oh, boy. I think they're looking for you outside. Guess you got a cab to catch. Was hoping to fill you in on a little bit more, but... hell, you'll figure it all out.
I will, but I would like to keep the gun. That's why we take... No, that's not the reason why, but we actually have a social feed that is high enough to actually get him to do that.
Back, stop in at the last
that we wouldn't have normally.
Bar downtown here. I'll fill you in on the politics. Now that's the stuff that'll kill you. Good luck.
Thanks. And with that, we have the tutorial. Yeah, we just actually got through the tutorial like an hour. You have received 2 experience points by pressing the character editor key. Spent them. And I'm in my haven. Prince LaCroix has arranged for you to use a Camarilla safe house in Santa Monica. And that's how the game starts. We made it! So, ooh, we got filled up with blood packs already. A bag of blood routinely used in hospitals for transfusions. Using it restores blood points. And we got 3 of those. Nice. We also got a pill bottle and a watch. Nice. What is this? At your convenience, please come and visit me in my home downtown. I leave you this to guide you. Dark blood, our curse, a light this verse. Such power I sense in one so young. Come find me where burns the mystical sun. M. Strauss, Tremere Regent. Huh. Well, you're definitely not a good poet. Hey, the password for your computer is sunrise. Keep the cash in the drawer. It's yours. I dropped you an email with my address. Come on over after you get settled, Mercurio. Well, money. That's half a beer. And what does it say? Looks like you've got a wallet set for a night on the town. With 100. That's actually pretty good. Let's see what we got. The email. Email. Sunrise was the password. Yeah. A reminder. Mercurio will contact you when you arrive in Santa Monica. Waste no time in meeting with him. SL. From LaCroix. Dang, it's big, you know. Hung low, chosen botnet, Vtm. Penis enlargement. Watch the girls come running. Call today at 1-800-555-STICK. Oh man. It's about as old as mine. No. I love this. Kilpatrick's Crime Pewter. Author at Dirt Cheap Internet. VTM. Looking for that lazy ass ex-husband who is late on his alimony payments. I can't. Yes, this is my emails, and I've already taken them up on the offer. But they said since they couldn't find anything to enlarge, they had to put a new one on. How about the jerk who knocked you up? Look no further. With Arthur Kilpatrick's amazing crime pewter, you can find almost anyone with a record. And these days, that's just about everyone. So there's some kind of social commentary in this game as well. So come on down to Arthur Kilpatrick's bail bonds. If you've got the dead speed, we have got the technology to find him. And from Mercurio, hey, welcome to town. Come on over to my place once you get situated, and we'll talk about what you'll need to get the job done. I'm going to pick up explosives right now. Some astrolite. I should be back by the time you come over. I'm 24 Main Street in number 4. Walk to the end of the alley and my building is the next one to the right. Okay. Wait, do we get another one? Mail? Oh, the opening. The game begins. A pawn is moved from a friend. Huh. Am I a pawn? I don't really want to be a pawn. So. Yeah. This is actually really nice. You can see the outside of the map where we will go into from here. And there's some really nice things you can do in here. For one, we can take...
like it in the cephalopod family before. They speculate that it could be from a yet undiscovered family of sea creatures. Our top story tonight, a derelict ship found
watching
floating
the
10
news.
miles off the Los Angeles coast earlier this morning was towed into the port of Los Angeles a few hours ago. The ship was spotted around midnight by fishermen who contacted the Coast Guard after their attempts to hail the ship proved futile. Coast Guard officials are releasing very little information right now, but have identified the vessel as the Elizabeth Dane. No word as of yet as to the whereabouts of the crew, though the Coast Guard are asking any ships that had contact with the Elizabeth Dane to assist them in their search. We'll have more on this story as it breaks.
Now, if you have read the original Dracula by Bram Stoker, well, you will get that this is a direct reference, the Elizabeth Dane, as to how Dracula came to England on a ship with everyone on board was missing, and after a storm they found the ship. Only one person, the captain, was tied to the steering wheel. I don't know what it's called. And yeah, he was dead, just as presumed of everyone else, but he was the only one that was found on board. And yeah, they are making a clear reference to it, the same way that Dracula came to England. But this game, I can promise you, is not about Dracula. That is the one thing. Doesn't mean that there is nothing to be afraid of, though. Yeah, you can actually watch TV, and I'm gonna take a 5-minute break. I'm gonna leave you with this radio broadcast. Throughout the game, there are different places where you can listen to the radio, and it is absolutely missed by so many people. And I wish there were more people in here that could actually see this now, because this is actually one of my favorite things in game history stuff, everything. The radio broadcasts in this game are fucking hilarious, and they helped me out so much in actually getting interested to learn more about, well, to be getting better at speaking English. And yeah, this game helped a great deal with that, with improving my English skills, so that I can actually even do this right now without feeling like a complete moron, at least. So yeah, those radio broadcasts in this game are absolutely hilarious. They are not vital, but I would say they are absolutely a great addition, and something that a lot of other games, I wish, would do similar things. It is compared to the GTA radio sometimes, but that doesn't hold up in my mind. Yeah, just speak German. But yeah, I'm gonna take a 5-minute break. I can just like, please listen to this. This is absolutely hilarious. Well, for the most part. You'll be confused in the beginning. There's 2 parts to radio broadcasts. One is the Dead of Night, which is a show that they have in this game. A radio show with Deb. So the show is called Deb of Night. And she takes callers and listens to their stories, has conversations, and the second parts of the broadcasts are advertisements. They are absolutely fucking fantastic, and this helps so much in setting the mood for the game, and setting in world building all the different parts that, like, what brings this game together. It is those little things that are so easily missed by other people. So while I'm taking my break, listen to this.
Hello, LA. You're up way past your bedtime, aren't you? Hope you've slipped into something comfortable. I know I have. If you're new to town or just new to this whole radio thing, you're listening to The Deb of Night. The only girl who will spend the night with you and leave first thing in the morning, guaranteed. Well, looks like the boards are lighting up. Aren't I the popular one? Let's see. Eeny, meeny, miny, moo. Who will be the lucky... Caller, you've got the first shot at Deb tonight. So, who do I have the pleasure of speaking to?
Hi, Deb. This is, Vigo.
Vigo? So, Vigo, why are you up so late?
I'm working the late shift here at the, yacht club.
Uh-huh. How many boats do you own, Vigo?
2. Actually 3. One is, in the shop.
I used to do a little yachting myself. What brand of yacht do you have?
You probably wouldn't know the brand. I, bought them in Italy.
Ah, la Italia bella. Parlate italiano?
Yes.
Arrivederci, Vigo. Caller 2, you're on the Deb of Night. Be gentle.
I yep.
Hello, caller.
I yep.
Is tonight a rerun?
Deb.
Caller number 3, what's keeping you up tonight?
Deb, listen to me, Deb. They're at it again and people have got to know. They've got to know because they don't know. They won't report this stuff on the news because they own the news.
Hello, Gomez. What's the latest conspiracy?
Conspiracy? This goes beyond conspiracy, okay? There's no word for something as devious and secret as this, you understand? The people need to hear this. They need to know the real story.
You've got our undivided attention.
All right. As we all know, the Americans established a moon base back in the late 70s. That's no secret. But what most people don't know is that they have been conducting a dig. Not for resources, but for artifacts.
I see.
Well, it's no coincidence that the Chinese have started conducting space missions. You know why? I'll tell you why. The reason is because the Chinese are trying to stop the Americans from finding an ancient space probe sent by the Beta Centaurians. And why? Because the Beta Centaurians are giving space technology to the Chinese to get back at the Andromedans, aka the Greys, for giving space technology to the Americans in the 50s.
Fascinating.
The American government's been putting more money into space. Don't you see what's happening? I can't believe I'm the only one that's figured it out. Am I the only person alive that can see what's going on? It's because the Andromedans and the Betas are going to be fighting their war in this galaxy through us, Deb. And the American people, the people of Earth, you people, cannot let this happen. It's Mool versus Atlantis all over again.
Thank you, Gomez, and that concludes the news portion of the show. Well, this girl's got to pay her bills, so it's time for a few commercials. But don't go anywhere. I'm just getting warmed up. Should I say?
Friggin' Chicken recently challenged several random people to a taste test between Friggin' Chicken and the other leading chicken-flavored products. Let's listen for which one they preferred.
Ma'am, care to participate in a taste test? Here, try this leading brand of chicken.
Oh my gosh! Is that week-old fish?
Now, try this.
Oh, this is some good chicken. What is this?
Sir, take a test for me?
Sure. Seriously, drop these up your
Here, try this one.
Hey. Motherfucking great chicken right there. What is this?
It's friggin' chicken.
This is cat, right? Are you feeding me cat?
Try this.
Holy fuck. That's good. What the fuck is this shit? 9 out of 10 people preferred friggin' chicken over the competition. Why?
'Cause that's some good fucking chicken. I mean, friggin' chicken.
Friggin' Chicken, you'll swear it's the best you've ever had. You love the Talking Baby movie, and the Talking Pig, and even the talking car in that show. You know the one I'm talking about. But now prepare for the most hilarious talkingest normally mute object yet. He's Steve Cash, a New York banker and recent whittler down on his luck.
And 10 makes 100. Here's your money, ma'am.
Ma'am, I happen to have a glandular problem. That's it. I'm withdrawing all my millions from this bank.
Cash! She's an ATM machine with the soul of his dead wife.
There's something familiar about this ATM machine.
I love you.
Wow, those marketing guys are geniuses.
Together, they're learning to make the most of their special situation.
So that girl from accounting used me today.
Really?
She wasn't like everybody else. When she pushed my buttons, she was very gentle.
Oh, honey, if you don't stop, I'm gonna have to make a deposit.
Transferring cash. Wednesdays at 8:30 in the BMC. Say goodbye to yellow teeth and spots in your dirty dishes.
It's incredible.
Look at that shine.
Your smile or these dinner plates?
Harnessing the secrets of ancient Egypt, now there's a dishwashing detergent so powerful, it doesn't just leave your dishes spotless, it actually whitens your teeth. Patented time-release spiritoids remove caked-on food and grease and remain on the plate to be absorbed into your food to clean your teeth while you eat. Dazatron, the dishwashing detergent of the future for cleaner plates and whiter teeth. Last year, Democratic candidate Michael Redmond bought a sports utility vehicle. 3 months later, there are 2 separate incidences of hit and runs by an unidentified SUV in his area. Is Democratic candidate Michael Rebbins to blame? Can you afford to take that chance? Can your children? Vote Republican Senator Robert Thorne, a candidate that has never committed vehicular homicide. Democratic candidate Michael Rebbins has never publicly stated his opinion on child pornography. Is it because he's hiding something? Would you want a child pornographer voting on this nation's laws? Would you trust your children's future to someone like that? Vote Republican Senator Robert Thorne, the candidate that is committed to locking up child pornographers. Democratic candidate Michael Rebbins recently sued Senator Robert Thorne for accusing Rebbins of being a murderous child pornographer. But Rebbins had previously said he was against clogging up courts with frivolous lawsuits. Wouldn't this make him a hypocrite? Would you want a hypocrite as your next congressman? Would you want your children to become hypocrites? Vote Republican Senator Robert Thorne, a candidate not accused of being a murderous child pornographer.
In a world where people live and die.
Do you think you can just go in there and handle this by yourself?
If that's what it takes. He was about to meet his greatest foe.
Kill them all! All of them!
And a girl.
Hello.
Hi.
And a comic relief sidekick who won't make it to Act 3.
I picked the wrong month to cancel my life insurance.
No, don't say that. You're gonna make it.
With a guy from that other movie that was slightly popular, and what's her name from that show you sometimes watch. In a movie with 2 spectacular CGI battle sequences and an advertising campaign that will leave you no choice but to see this film. See it because it's a movie and all your friends are going. In theaters Friday and on DVD in 3 months.
Hello, LA. You're up way past your bedtime, aren't you?
Okay, and with that we are looping actually. Every one of those radio broadcasts are just about 5 to 6 minutes long. And people think it is just the same all the time, but no, it is actually like about half an hour. Like, I think something over 30 minutes definitely. That they have just built into the game and people are just missing it, and it is fucking hilarious. So thank you so much for actually experiencing this with me. I just love it. I just can't say it otherwise, and I fucking wish that more people would be here, not for my sake, but to actually you know how it is. I'm not gonna complain about what is like that there are no people in my chat on my channel, but I really wish that there were more chicken. Yeah, I really wish there was more chicken that would actually stream their channels, and I wish that more people would pick this up. And like I can't actually mimic this first experience that you can have with this game, because it's so great to see new players doing a blind run through in this. The Carnival of Death. Gruesome remains found on the pier. Police baffled. Huh. Anyone in here? With sneaking you can actually check, see if there's 0 on the sneak meter, and see if anyone is around. Well, usually. Who is laughing? My god, these walls are just as thin as they are in my house. Or in my apartment. I can't even open that. No. And yeah, it's some good freaking chicken, man. We are gonna take our first step out into the world. Freedom. And the first thing we see is
Hey, lady.
a bomb.
You got some change, lady?
A drunk bomb. Well, that's a good start.
Just very nice, thank you.
I actually have gained humanity from it. I did that, like that one thing I actually knew, so yeah. I have no idea how the So we have given him money, that is fine. But we also are kinda low on blood, so... We're gonna do all of it. Yeah, we are full on humanity, because you can actually in the instruction of it, like the part we actually went through. Why, Philly? Come on, like, please, don't suck on hobos. You can do so much more better than that. Humanity is maxed out. We got 2 points, or well, 1 point. That is doubled by us being Toriator from the intro, and also the 38 that we got, and the 2 experience points, which I think we only got because we did get through the intro, and now we are maxed out. So that is perfect, because if you have with yeah, she has had a rough night. I'm not gonna judge. You know, little Feli is... You know, she's not a child anymore. That's not my call to make. Okay. This is really nice. This is something the plus patch added as well. The car here. Because there's a guy.
Yes, is there something I can help you with?
What are you doing?
Waiting for that blasted tow truck I called an hour ago. I'd rather not wait another second in this part of town, this time of night. Rather dreadful place,
By
don't you
German.
think? I should have listened to my mechanic. Buy German, he said.
Baby, you can't buy this with money. Also, why are you staring at me so frightened? And now we have got a lot of humanity that helps with the social options we get. And we got high seduction, and we got high persuasion. And yeah, I'm actually terribly sorry to trouble you, but my wallet's been stolen and I need to take a cab.
Oh, I completely understand. Here, take a few bucks. Think nothing of it. I wouldn't be surprised if in this neighborhood you were pickpocketed. Anyhow, good evening, and do be careful.
Thank you.
You're going to need a shower.
No, I wonder.
Where is
Can
that
we actually...
damn tow truck?
Oh, okay. We're actually full on blood, so...
I'm going
well,
to need to
rather
bathe
full.
when I get home.
No. You can bathe with me. What would happen if Heiken was here? I wonder. One can only wonder. Tattoos and piercings. And yeah, this is Santa Monica. This is the place this all starts out in. Like, this is giving me so much nostalgia. And I guess we should be following the blood. We're not licking it off the floor. Not even Feli is going so low. Like, come on. Feli has a little bit of dignity at least. So, we're gonna follow the strange bleeding man, and entering an Elysium is a domain of a powerful vampire. Huh. I wonder which room he went in. I'm just gonna check this one. Oh, we got lucky.
Those mothers ripped me off. I'm dying here.
You want me to call an ambulance?
What? No. I got a record back east. I'm heat date. Don't touch that phone. No goddamn cops.
No, you Mercurio.
Yeah. You looking for the astrolite? Oh, I can feel a draft on my fucking insides.
They shanked me, the bastards. The blood ain't working no more. My head, it feels cracked. Oh, I think my eyes popped.
Yeah, that looks... Will you stop crying like a little girl and tell me what happened? No, stay with me, Mercurio. What happened?
I went... What is this lump? Is this my rib? Oh, holy shit. My rib is poking through my side? Oh, I'm all numb. You gotta look and tell me.
Cut the crap and tell me who did this, so I'll finish the job. It's a broken bottle. Now tell me what happened to you. Yep, that's a rip. I would say you've got 5 minutes to live, tops.
I'm lying here bleeding to death, and you're cracking wise? I don't need this crap.
Okay, just tell me who did this to you.
Goddamn chemist. Can't trust any operators in L.A. I verified him. Organizations seem reliable. Guy mixes up speed. His crew sells it. Occasionally does explosives. I set up a drop. I show up at the beach with the money, right? 4 of his guys, they come out of nowhere. Junky pricks hit me with a bat. It feels like I got a friggin' horse kicking it. I never should have gone alone. Amateur move. I should have handled those pricks. Goddamn dirty Cali rat bastards. Those cocksuckers beat me rotten, left me for a stiff. I had to crawl to my car, crawl my ass up here. The vamp blood's the only thing holding me together. But shit, they got the money, they got the astrolite.
You idiot. The prince will want to hear this. I want to know about vamp blood.
You're straight off the bus. Once a month I get fed vampire blood. Heals me faster, makes me stronger than a normal human. I don't age. By looking at me, you wouldn't realize it, but I'm almost 60.
So where do I find... Did you learn anything at all at the time?
Those small-time sons of bitches live out in a dump on the beach. 4 or 5 of them. And one's got the explosives is Dennis. Got my money too, that prick. You gotta get it back from him. Maybe reason with him, maybe break in. I don't know. I want to kill him. Do whatever you people do. I blew it, I know.
Is there anything I can do? Actually, come on. He blew the job, and then he just is causing me even more trouble. I can't believe the prince trusted an idiot like you. Don't go anywhere, Slick. I'll be back soon as I've done your job for you. We're gonna be nice.
Yeah, if you could... Oh, something just started leaking. I need something for the pain.
I'll think about it.
One more thing. About the deal. I mean it. You tell anyone about this, I'm dead. I'm begging you. I got a way of getting people what they need. You don't say anything, I can help you out.
Good to know. Good to know. So it paid off that we were nice. Well, not as of yet. But the voice acting in this game, like there are some voices that are a little bit weird to people, but it is mostly when people complain about the voice acting in this game that they are misinterpreting, hey, it is some voice actor playing a character. It is not that they just go and do that voice. Oh, what do we got here?
Hey, honey, looking for a date?
That all depends how much.
For you, honey? 50 American dollars. Best money you'll ever spend.
Sorry, I just got Ugandan.
I promise.
Hey, Papi, you need a date?
So I actually want to do something. Now, you haven't been, like, Dexter, you haven't been caught by the game completely yet, right? It is, yeah, I mean, there are some things that are to like about this game, you guess, and yeah, it is okay. I mean, it is silly at times, it is funny at times, yeah, sure, but it's nothing that really catches you. The theme is not really your thing, and just like, nah, I haven't convinced you enough yet. So, well, for anyone who is new to this game, for anyone who hasn't seen anything about this yet, now there's one reason and one point where you get caught up in all of this, where you just can't back out of it anymore. If you're anything like me, if you're anything like the rest of the fan base of this game, there is a reason why people really like this world and this game in particular. And there's one moment that catches you where you know, I'm gonna have fun with this game. I'm gonna finish this. I'm gonna play this through, and that is the first time in the asylum. Now normally you experience this alone. But yeah, just deal with it.
What do we have here? Another scrumptious young plaything straight out of life and into my club? You smell new, little girl, like fabric softener dew on freshly mowed astroturf. Oh, I'm not frightening you, am I, duckling?
Frightening isn't the word I'd use. Exciting is more like it. That is the good thing that we have high seduction right now.
I can tell you and I are going to get along just like fire hoses. When we get turned on, there's bound to be flames.
Now, she is part of the reason. There's a text box over her boobs, which is not helping the case, but it's actually the music. That fucking music. I've played this before I started streaming. That fucking music, it is so fucking good. Oh my. Yeah. That's what I was thinking. What's your name?
I'm the finger down your spine when all the lights are out, and the name on all the men's room walls. When I pout, the whole world tries to make me smile, and everyone always wants to know who is that girl.
On your teeth. Got a name I can remember you by.
I am Jeanette, and this bit of chaos crammed in a certifiable giggle is my club. I just love to give you funny feelings all night, sweetheart, but I really must trouble with some business. We'll reunite sweet and soon, I promise.
Soon can't come soon enough. Goodbye. This is an unskippable cutscene. Totally. But yeah. The first time you are in here. And the dances. Well, the dances. Composer. Yeah, I know you're not interested. Now I wanna know, can we actually seduce her with one of the other parts? Yeah, we are gonna ask her about the weather. Like, I feel like this has gotten a little bit out of hand already, so... Nice weather, huh?
Come here. I want to whisper something in your ear. Fuck off!
Hey, just like real life flirting. I'm feeling very much. I love this. I love failing the seduction checks. I'm glad we can still fail it. You're the finest thing I've ever seen, and I've been in Nebraska.
Even if my pants were on fire, I would not take them off in front of you.
I told you, this is just like real life. Fucking hate it. Hey, so what are you doing out of my dreams, beautiful?
My boyfriend will be back any minute.
Wait. Where's someone? Oh, I thought he was someone else. Excuse me.
What can I get you, beautiful? You sure? I'd make a mean Bloody Mary.
I'm sure you do. A big man like you must have lots of talents.
Looking for a good time, huh? Yeah, a big cow will show you a good time. You like to hard in the eyes, sweetheart. Me and you will have a little party. I get off around 6 o'clock.
I'll pass. I'm not a morning person. Yes. I always put on fake tits to actually flirt, so that is pretend I'm a girl.
Sheesh, is this place always so dead?
I'm here now, so
Really?
this
And what are you
party is
bringing to the party,
officially
huh?
started.
Got anything I can't get out in Arizona? Everyone at this place is so straight edge.
But I can share my ecstasy with you.
Now you've got me curious.
Come here and I'll show you what it killed the cat.
It's a long time until
Why it killed the cat.
sunrise. Wanna come play with me?
Well, all night long. We're just filling up the last little bit of blood, so. And they get dazed once you feed on them. Watch, yeah. What? Love it. It's the best dance. It's the only dance. It's the only way I dance normally, so. You feel so? You feel so? Okay, we can actually. I hear ya. I hear ya. I love that music. Like, even I have heard it 100,000 times, I still love it. Don't worry. We'll go on with the game. I promise. I promise. Hey, Foxy Boxes. That's a good club to check out. Oh no, they're closed. More hookers? Just... Well, this game really doesn't let me out that easily, right? Who? Okay, bye. Okay. Interesting. That's not something I've seen before. Yeah, I do wonder. Some guy just vanished in front of me. Might be a plus patch thing, I guess? Maybe? And I hope you were there for all of that. I hope you had fun. Damn Nosferatu. Well, he looked like a gangrel for some reason. Well, A lot of people are vanishing tonight in front of me. Apparently. Okay. We are meant to go. Mercurio is in need of some serious painkillers, and Mercurio has asked you to retrieve the astrolite he was supposed to get for you from a group of junkie pricks who live in a dump on the beach. Additionally, Mercurio would also like it if you could get his money back. We're gonna get his money back. Okay, we're gonna go to the beach then. See, that's something you can easily miss again.
I gotta say, it's the second worst thing I've ever seen.
Poor bastard down there is torn in two. By the looks of it, you think someone tied him to two horses and raced them in opposite directions. What could you have possibly seen that was worse than what's down there?
It was about 3 years ago. I was gone on the beach. Looked like, I don't know, animal attack.
Shark bite?
Nah, I've seen shark bites. This was something different. I think whatever killed him.
Okay, now I can't breathe anymore. Fucking hell.
But
bullshit.
No. Guy was literally slashed to ribbons. The worst part was I was waiting for the beep wagon. I felt like something was watching me. I swear on my badge today that there was something just out of sight. For a split second, I thought about running with the squad car and getting the hell out of that place. To this day, it makes me wonder what's really out there.
Maybe it was a werewolf. Woo!
All right.
Or a vampire.
Forget it. See, this is why you didn't get invited to Hernandez's wedding, Ted.
Fuck you, Ted. But see, that is something you can easily miss in the game. Just a little side conversation. Wonder what could be out there. Also, fuck you, Ted. I'm surprised with how smooth the controls actually work on the Plus patch. It didn't screw anything up too bad. Because yesterday I tested this out and it took me like 2 hours to actually figure out that my character was bugged when I tried to set it up right for switching from first to third character, and my character was standing sideways for some reason, and of course then I couldn't use WSD to move correctly, so that took me a hell of a long time.
Up there, through that chain link gate and up those stairs.
What?
Those men you are looking for.
How did you know I was looking for someone?
Never mind. You wouldn't understand.
Well, what's new? Thanks. Radio. We're gonna take another break. We can't actually use it. This is one for just music. This is Smaller God. Up there you can actually see a place that we will actually visit later on into the game. In Act 2. Interestingly enough. What do we have here? A wooden stake. Is a wooden stake, I guess. Okay. Also, do we have... Oh, look at that. Hitman. Hey, how's it going, dude? Sorry, I need to tap out to actually see who is following. But yeah, there we see a wolf. So I wonder what could be out there. Apparently wolves. Also something a lot of people miss. And this is, I think, with the Plus patch, there has been some unused soundtracks that have been reintroduced into the game. Like this one. The soundtracks for Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines, by the way, are absolutely fantastic, so I can just recommend them to you. This is one of those places where it's just the devs having fun. Little arcade games, Rampage, Blood Quest. What do they have? River Raid. Interesting. I think those were real games. Like, this is an Activision. Could be that they have made arcade games. I don't know. Pitfall. I would not think that this is a real one. Call of Duty. The pinball game. Unfortunately, we can't use it. But yeah, Call of Duty. The humble starts of Call of Duty. And a bubblegum. I always wonder, in like every version changes where you can find that one. Yes, the soundtrack is so good, and just like in the Asylum, oh my god, it was so good. I loved that soundtrack, even though I've heard it so many times, but I loved it. I have yesterday then looked up the soundtrack isolated that plays in the Asylum is from a band called Chiasm, and yeah, what a promo, man. It's just I'm not getting sponsored by them, but no. We're not gonna sponsor shooter games here, so we're gonna leave this. But yeah, you see, well, this is what I pointed at. This is actually something else. Out there is the ship that we are gonna, the Elizabeth Dane. And that's what I mean with it is important for world building that you don't miss stuff from the TV and the newspapers.
Move along.
And
Nothing to see here.
nothing to see here. Though there is a lot of things to see here. Shut up. And from the radio, from the TV, we saw the reporting about the Elizabeth Dane, which is this boat. And on the newspaper, we saw the article about the gruesome death at the pier, which
Move along.
we find, and
Nothing to see
it
here.
ties the worlds together
Can't get back here. I'm sorry.
really well. I really love that. Like, it is not so much getting done in the later acts. What can I say? I'm poor and I need the money. Oh, we can't actually jump down there. That's interesting. I mean, if Twitch allows it, I'm not against it. Depends on the offer. Like, it has to be at least like $12 that I'd be down with it.
Do you know who the head vampire is?
What are you talking about?
If the head vampire dies, we all become human again, right?
Well, only in the movies. If he's killed by a holy stake, sure. Interested in purchasing it? We just found a wooden stake, so...
Okay, but first I had another question. How about blood transfusions? If I get a full blood transfusion, I can become human again, right?
Sure, if it's unicorn blood.
Unicorn blood?
Oh, there can be vampires, but no such thing as unicorns.
I'll buy it. I'm gonna go get some money. Come back in a little while.
Yeah, I may also find some special chewing gum to erode your fangs. This is so good. I love this. Also, you. This is so good, and that's why I wanted the high social interaction possibilities or those high social feeds because of stuff like that. We just scammed him out of money, or gonna scam him out of money, with a wooden stake and some bubble gum we found. So good.
Evening.
You see some guy come through here with bats. Know anything about the murder on the pier? Wait.
It's nothing. No, I have a speech problem. Sorry.
Sorry to bother you.
Easy. No one. No.
Double.
Evening.
Just as good as my English is, so.
Murder. No. I wasn't here when it happened.
Thanks, Porky.
Yeah. No.
No, yes. Yes.
Evening.
We're having fun with him. You saw some guy here come through with pets?
I don't know. Talk to E. Guy without a shirt.
That's all then, the folks. No, we're gonna be nice. He helps us.
Listen, it's like I've told you types about 1,000 times now. We know we can't hunt round here, alright? We're minding our own business. No reason to hassle the weaklings.
What are you... Nah, actually.
Be my guest. But you'd be the first. Most of the time you types just run us
Zero.
off. Or in the case of some of the long faces we got gathered around here, killers on sight.
Have you played this game before? Because I'm just showing this off. So far I'm only showing it off to Dexter, who is not seen this. Finally someone for me. And I'm having a blast with it. You've never played this? Welcome, you're welcome to watch it with me, experience it with me. This is the Plus patch. It introduces some new stuff to the actual original base game. Absolutely. It is my personal favorite game to watch on Twitch. If other people stream it, like I said, I can't actually fake the experience, that first time blind playthrough experience. But I'm gonna do my best to make this game. If I already know some things, I'm gonna make the best out of making it shine in all the right spots, with all the good things that it has to offer, because it definitely is a blast. So, what's wrong with you?
Dunno. We all seem to have come down with the same disease. Oh, hell, who am I kidding? We're a bad horror show, alright? We seem to be the runts, the mistakes. You types call us thin bloods. I say we're all equally screwed.
Sebo. Yeah, we are just... there was some guy that we were supposed to meet and get some explosives from. Apparently he fucked up and got them stolen from him. He told us the guys that actually were supposed to... that beat him up and took the stuff are down at the beach. We are right now down at the beach and talking to some thin bloods.
Clan. See, I've heard all that before, and I still don't know what the hell anyone's talking about. I'd like to know just what I've become. We'd all like to know just what the hell kind of devil's contract we've apparently signed.
How did this happen to you?
I just come to town for the surf tourney. Seems like years ago, but it's, well, been about 6 months now. Every night during the finals, I used to hit the local diner after the beach parties fizzled out in the AM. That's where I met her. Also,
Aqua would like this game probably. For this accent alone, Aqua would really enjoy it. Met who?
She had a natural beauty. Not like all the plastic dolls littering the sand. Her name was Lily. I remember introducing myself. The way she seemed grateful for the company. Well, a few nights after our meeting, we were on the beach alone.
Whoa, look at the time. I'm no go on.
She tried to tell me what she was, but I didn't understand. And so she showed me. I was furious with her when I took it all in. I cursed her and left. never really knowing what I was. Well, I realise now how she must have felt. So here I am now, a mystery to myself.
Yeah, Dexter got it all right. But you're all vampires. Maybe I should look into this whole thin blood thing.
That's what Lily tried to tell me. But what I don't understand are the rules and the terms and the reasons some of them are at our throats claiming we're harbingers of the apocalypse. That's what I want to know.
Are all these others here thin bloods as well?
Aye, most of them just recently arrived in LA. Got chased off by the Sabbath or some such thing from their home cities. They're more in the dark than I am.
I love
They're a
the
good bunch,
text
but,
box.
well, they've been
Can
through
I
a
actually...
lot. It's affected them.
Yeah, oh man. Oh man, oh boy. Oh, I could have actually turned off the text box. Yeah, there's no other way. We gotta go back there and look at her without the text box now. We're not gonna do that right now. We got stuff to do. Don't tempt me. This Lily, is she dead?
Clinically, yes. But honestly, I don't know. I suppose I'd have moved on by now if I didn't think she'd show up one of these nights. There's a lot I've got left to say to her.
Maybe I should look into the whole thin blood thing.
I hope you have better luck than I did. No one's been particularly friendly to me in this city. Only reason we're in Santa Monica is because we haven't been chased out yet.
I'll ask around.
Oh, we'd appreciate it. Oh, before I
Yeah,
forget,
we'd appreciate
name's E.
it.
The black-haired beauty over there's Rosa. Sees the future, so she says. That nervous bloke is Copper. And the one who can't speak so well's Julius. Kids' gloves with them. They've had it rough.
Any idea where I might begin?
Seems no one will talk about it. This all started that night in the diner. Maybe you could start there.
We saw a diner in Santa Monica, so I know where we have to go. And this is actually one of the most interesting conversations you have around here.
You have been. No, you are going to China.
Which a lot of people are missing as well. So I'm actually gonna shut up and let you experience it.
Why is he smiling? The father. Is it the father behind him? You chased it for the one at the top of the city. On the sea. Oh, on the ground. You found it in the crypt. It's open. Oh, it's open. Oh God. Oh God. Run. I'm sorry. Sometimes I see nothing. Disregard what I say. One hand moves the pieces of the game. The winner keeps his hand on the pawn. I don't know what I'm saying. Forget what I say. Murder. Yes, the killer is dead. He moves soon and travels to the heart of the Angeles, to the home of the stars, and then returns fulfilled and empty once again. I don't know what I'm saying. Forget what I say. Fortune is not your destiny. All of us are unfortunate. Every time I sleep, the future plays out before me. I know the ending. It will end over and over until I cease to dream. I know your questions. For $100, I'll tell you what you don't want to hear. I need money to leave this place. Then ask again. The Crimson Ship. He's not who he says she is, and is going to burn. Dinosaurs. He's furious. The man with the crest. The voice in the darkness. Boss. Chinese brothers. Follow the lights to the end of the tunnel. Where do you want to go? The man on the couch. The lone wolf. All others, tread carefully. Many, everywhere. Some with swords, some with smiles. But I pity them. You are a remarkable foe. Don't open it.
Don't open it. That's all we get. But I can promise you, yes, this will all make sense, and this is all very much tying into the game experience. And for me, that I have already seen all this is absolutely great dialogue. For you, it is babbling. Of course, you can guess that you will see a lot of what she is telling you about, and but how is that tying together? Like, and the story of this game, absolutely, they want an RPG experience out of this. They want the focus on story and role playing. You're gonna experience this with this game more than anything else. Like, this game was made by the original makers of the Fallout series, Fallout 1 and 2. So if you like Fallout, you'll probably find a lot of good things in this game. Yes, she is telling me. No, she did nothing. So, who has a job I
Those
can
with
do?
a lot to say usually have something on their mind. There are many unique individuals around the city. It's almost as if they're waiting for you to ask the right thing. E, for example.
So in 5th grade, who stole my bike?
I see the future, not the past.
Damn it. So, am I going to win after all is said and done?
Whether or not you win the game matters not. It's if you bought it.
That was DRM back in the days. Like, yeah, that's a fourth wall breaking point. There was a lot of possibility to actually pirate this game, and they put this in here just... If you had not bought it, then fuck you. Whether or not you win the game matters not. It is if you bought it. Well, I have bought it twice, so I have won it twice over. But yeah, a lot of people miss this option. I think it's great. Or if they actually see it, they can't interpret it. I love it. So we're gonna go up there and find some people to have a nice conversation with, I guess. A combat area. Entering a combat area, you are free to use full force of your vampiric disciplines. Walking stairs in this game is...
Help ya?
Relax, I'm here to buy, you know, from you know who. Do I look dangerous to you? I'm sure a big man like you isn't scared of me. Yeah, I've always wondered if it's true intestines unravel to be 20 feet long. Well, I see a fun option, but I actually... Like, why do we take social? Because we want to actually
I'll tell you what,
have
I'll
those
let you
options.
in. If on your way out you want to work out a little fair trade for future purchases, you come see me. I'm Brian.
I'll think about it, Brian. So, just as a heads up, if you want, like, obviously you can just bash his skull in and get into a huge fight. There's also a possibility to get in through here by sneaking. So this game has... Oh. I have not seen this before.
Somebody comes back for his money. Should kill, man. Seen you so damn scared before. Watch yourself. I ain't scared. I'm sensitive. We don't know who that was.
I don't know if you can read that on the screen. I'm sorry if you can't. Huh. And they're actually in there playing cards. That's a really nice touch. We would have something to interact with here, but I'm not gonna. And there's a doggy. Oh, that's so nice. Okay, that's perfect. Yeah, I have not seen this. Like I said, in the Plus patch there is a lot of restored stuff and stuff that they put in. Fan-made stuff. This, by the way, is, well, you very clearly see this is a picture from something with a Source engine, and this is actually spoilers apart from later in the game. Obviously you don't know that at that point, but yeah, just gonna avert our eyes and keep on pretending this is a first time playthrough and I've never seen anything of this. And wait, can I take this? Okay, apparently not. Well, apparently we are gonna go with the brutal round. Well done. Nope, nope, come on. Come on, come on. Oh, hey Brian. Or whatever your name was. I guess we can't really... Holy shit. Oh man, I wish I actually... Oh god, are we gonna die in here? Because we have... yeah, please, please. Okay, we are healing. Well, you see, fighting is not always the easiest part. I actually want the revolver as well. Yeah, if you have a very low check for melee feats, you can actually very much miss your chance to feed on enemies, and that is what is happening now. There's a box with money. Nope. Let's see if we go with blood buff, if we can actually... Yes! So with blood buff you actually have stronger strength and then melee feat. So you can actually more reliably get those feeding options. So we got everything out of here. Acetone, so that's where they make the drugs, and of course the astrolite that we wanted. Yeah, that was a bit stupid. I thought like the check for sneaking actually told me that they weren't seeing me at that point, which shouldn't have been possible anyways, but if it tells me that. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. Now I want to know if there's anything else we can get. Like, I'm pretty sure the plus patch... Why are they different colors? The plus patch might have added something new into this, so I don't want to miss anything. But I'm pretty sure I got most of it. Yeah. Okay, let's leave then. Um, 340. Oh right, yeah, I only paid her $20 instead of the 100 that she asked for. Looks like you've got a wallet set for a night out in town. Because we are gonna have to pay back that money to Mercurio. You might want to check Surfside Diner. Selling what he wants could make you some money. So we are making some money off of the Daydream guy. Should return him and find the next stop. Is that actually... Yeah, the fight was a little bit clunkier than I actually thought it would be. I don't know why I couldn't swing anymore.
Do you have any
after
of those items you mentioned?
I do. I have a special chewing gum for your teeth for 100.
Oh, okay. I guess. Here.
No problem, dude. So, here's the steak. You have another 100?
Yeah, here you go. Now where can I find the head vampire?
Oh man, I could have sold him even more stuff. Yeah, where can you find the head vampire? He's in the tallest building downtown. His name is LaCroix. Well, we can do that. His name's Rodriguez. He's probably downtown. Interesting. Oh, can't figure it out. He's the president of the United States. Yeah, I don't feel that any of those options are gonna actually do us any good, but yeah, I don't want to because LaCroix is the Camarilla side of it, and Rodriguez is the Anak side. We don't really want to go against any of them right now, so I might as well tell him this.
You won't have to live like this anymore.
Oh, I lost him.
I'm going to kill the head vampire.
Good luck, dude. Good luck. Well, shit. We lost 2 humanity and a masquerade. Yeah, that's a good question. That's a very good question. First off, I want to actually up unarmed combat and melee combat. Brawl. I think Brawl helps me with fight barehanded. Brawl is important, unarmed barehanded, which also makes it easier to feed on the unwilling, while this actually does both. This costs 1 less than this, but this also ups our melee combat, so I actually want that right now. We can't buy anything for 2, so we'll visit the text box. Not right now. Not right now. We're actually gonna go find Well, that's shit. I lost a Masquerade Redemption and 2 humanity lost. That's unfortunate. That's really unfortunate. But we got 200 bucks, so I'm pretty happy. We actually wanna visit Mercurio first. Now that I gained some money from another source, I'm actually gonna give him back the money I found. It was 250, which would have been really nice, but I actually do wonder if he will give me... He mentioned that he had some stuff to sell me later on if I actually don't rat him out, so... Oh damn, did you die on me? No. I got the astrolite back.
Did you waste those sons of bitches?
Yes.
Good. Great. Hope it was painful. Did you get my money back?
I did.
Oh, you're a lifesaver. I might have to buy some new kidneys with this.
Well, we got 1 experience out of it. But I don't know if that was the quest itself to get the astrolite back, so I guess giving him the money back right now doesn't do anything. What's the story with the astrolite?
Twice as powerful as TNT. Instant demolition. Be on the other side of the world when you engage that timer. You need to make someplace disappear. A warehouse. Looks to be a Sabbat interest. I heard a lot about that operation. Well, I'd love to get in there, get my hands on the equipment they've been unloading. But it'd be suicide to walk in there. Got a small army of trigger-happy types and they're all packing. I don't know, maybe,
Maybe what?
there's a guy. I never met him, but I heard a lot about him. His name is Tongue. Bertram Tongue. He's one of you types. If there's anyone who knows more than me about this city, it's him. Unfortunately, Tongue's hiding out at the moment.
It's never easy, is it? Is there anyone else who would know?
If there are, I don't know him. But about this Tongue. Tongue's laying low because of Therese. Therese Vorman, you know her? Anyway, word is Therese and Tongue are feuding. I don't know the details. My take's that Tongue thinks he's about to get whacked, so he's gone underground till Therese calls it off. If you want to put that warehouse into orbit anytime soon, you're gonna have to get Therese to call off the feud.
So where can I find her?
She and her sister Jeanette, they run the asylum. Some freaky customers frequent that place. I try not to do business there.
Yeah, we have met our text box, aka Jeanette. So, what can you tell me about her?
Therese I don't like, but I can respect her. Jeanette's different. I don't know what to make of her. She's a little, you know, in the head. I don't know. Therese is, well, like you. And I would think so's Jeanette. But I hear rumors about her. Call me old-fashioned, but I just can't talk about that kind of thing in front of a woman.
Call me old-fashioned, but I believe a knee to the balls always makes guys talk.
Alright, Jeanette got a body built for bedrooms. And I got close acquaintances says they conquered that territory. But I asked the main man, and he says you types, you know, can't or don't or do that kind of thing. Anyway, whatever she is, I hear Jeanette's a wild girl. Who exactly? She's the woman around here. Power player. Nice looking broad for a dead chick, but personality like stone.
Well, I just found a reason why we should meet her again, so I can't actually hide my happiness.
Who exactly?
Bertram
I don't know him
Tom.
myself. I'd like to meet the guy. Kind of a local legend. He and Therese seem to be contenders for this city. He's crafty. Smart guy. I haven't heard anything bad about him.
So...
Who exactly?
Yeah, he got beat up pretty bad.
What's to tell? I can get anything anyone wants at any time. Could say it's my calling. Till the astrolite. Wasn't anything I couldn't handle. Well, back east some shit went down. Big Apple can't go back. I hate LA, but what are you gonna do?
So you said something about blood?
Right. You're straight off the bus. Once a month I get fed vampire.
Okay, so this we heard already. Santa Monica. Tell me about... Oh, where can I score some
Once I
guns?
stop leaking my guts out, I'll be back in the game. I can get some specialty stuff, but it's gonna take some time. If you can keep quiet about the astrolite deal, I'd be willing to supply you.
Thanks, man. Okay. So we have found a reason to go. The problem is that Bertram Tongue, the only person who might be able to get you in, is hiding because of a feud with Therese Foreman, the owner of the asylum. To get to Tongue, you'll have to find some way to call off the feud. So now we are actually coming to a really good point in this game. This is all the introduction area. None of this really picks up on the actual story. Like, we have gone through the intro area. Well, this is another intro area basically, but this is showing you all the things that are possible to do in this game, and you can freely do it. But right now we're coming to the first interesting plot point for this game. Oh, also flirting.
Hi.
Zero. You might wanna... You look desperate. Wanna... No, hey, can I smell your hair?
You are so not my type.
The flirting options, if you fail them, it is absolutely amazing.
Even if my pants were on fire, I would not take them off in front of you.
Fucking hell. Just like real life. I hate
Even
it.
if my pants were on fire,
Yes.
I would not take them off in front of you. Hi.
You look desperate. Wanna hook up?
My boyfriend will be back any minute.
Yeah, plot points. Absolutely.
Something else you to eat, beautiful?
I'm looking for Therese. Where can I find her?
Therese? She's upstairs. She said she had business to attend to, but I can hear her and Jeanette bickering from here. Why do you need to see her?
I called earlier. I have an interview for a part-time hostess position.
Damn, I wish it was my job. Go on up and see her. Take the elevator over there.
Thanks, bye. And dancing. Yeah, you meet interesting people in this game. But yeah, plot points. Plot points. You can hear how the music actually gets quieter. Oh, we are beautiful.
Your city? Last time I looked, it was called Santa Monica, not stuck-up bits. So vulgar. I can't even look at you sometimes. Oh, Therese, you really do paint a flattering portrait of me with your turn-of-the-century barb. I always assumed you could do nothing but look down on me. Just the sight of you. The sight of that wicked painted pout, concealing that dirty, diseased mind. Sin! You have no sin. Let's see who is without sin past the fierce tone. Go ahead and mock me. You pull your pranks, make fun of my ways. It suits you. You're just one big joke. Don't you call me that! Should I start calling a duck a pig again? I'm your sister. How can you treat me like this? That's it, Jeanette. Run away from the truth. I'll take care of everything, as always.
Oh. The Carnival of Death. We have already read that. Interesting. Yeah, plot points are coming up.
Tongue. Huh. What a disgusting name. They're full of germs, you know. I feel a chill.
Please, come in. I do apologize for my sister's crassness if it made you uncomfortable. She's unabashedly scandalous, but in the club business, I suppose that kind of personality's a necessary evil.
Huh? No, we're not glad she's gone. Where is she?
She's got issues she's still trying to get over, and so she's locked herself in the bathroom. Jealousy, really. You see, I was the family favorite, and I'm the successful one, and as you may have noticed, she's obviously starved for attention.
The voice actors in this game are absolutely amazing for the absolute most part. If you would have been here in the beginning, there was Laughing Jack that we will not meet in the first act of this game. Again, that is John DiMaggio, I think. He voice acts Bender and also people in Adventure Time. And yes, there's a lot of great voice actors. Pretty sure I know what you mean about this one. I can't put my finger on it either. But Jeanette, there's also another part that is interesting. If you have been here from last time we met Jeanette. Jeanette was actually taken as a reference point from for the Warner Brothers games of Batman. And she was taken as a reference point for the character of Harley Quinn, which I find really cool. Like, you can really see it. They went for making her resembling Jeanette. And yeah, this is her sister, Therese. So we're gonna
Therese
go ahead.
Borman, yes. I'm the proprietor of this club, and the only person in this city whose good side it's in your best interest to stay on. What brings you to Santa Monica?
I'll be careful, Dexter. Don't worry. I need you to call off the feud with Bertram Tongue. I thought Jeanette owned the club. Nah, we're gonna...
Tongue's exile is self-imposed, I assure you. But then, what reason would I have not to hate that loathsome Nosferatu scoundrel? Bloody Nosferatu. They're so... unclean.
Your phobias don't concern me. Just tell him everything's cool. Why do you hate him?
He meddles in my affairs. He's a bad influence on my sister, and she on him. If you were in my place, would you let him compromise your authority? You most certainly would not. I'd quite like it if I never had to hear that name again.
Then can you put out the word that you've got no feud with him? And want me to find him and kill him?
I'm not sure the Camarilla would find that an acceptable method of dealing with one's rival. And right now, I very much need their approval to become officially recognized as the legitimate administrator of this city.
I would guess so, yeah. I thought more about something in the direction of Catwoman. But yeah, there is absolutely a lot of great voice actors in this game. And this will not be the last time that you actually will have that feeling.
Why would I do that? Let him think I mean to kill him. That way I don't have to worry about him sabotaging everything. Do you realize how his subterfuge makes me look to the Camarilla?
That's unfortunate.
Tung and his co-conspirators' actions ruined my chance at partnership in a crucial piece of property. I do have several other promising ventures, and one in particular has been, to say the least, an ordeal. I'd be willing to put the word out that my grievances with Tung have been swept under the rug, but in return, you'll have to help me remove a particularly burdensome spirit from a property I'm looking to invest in.
And now we are talking. This, what she's mentioning here, is involving a mission. One of the best ones that were created in the last 20 years. Now, yeah, one of the best ones in gaming. Like, I'm not gonna even, like, for today's standard, yes, a lot of other games have done it maybe even better. But this game is being said to have been quite ahead of its time. And this mission, the Ocean House Hotel mission, is one of the best fucking missions that you'll see in an RPG ever. So, yeah. And I hate it. I hate it because it is so good and it is a horror mission. So I hate horror. I just can't stand it. So, I don't know whether to love it or hate it. Another goddamn waste of my time. Gladly, what do I have to do? A spirit? You mean a ghost?
I forgot. You're still new to this. Allow me to break you in. Yes, ghosts exist. Werewolves, mummies, and I'd expect a whole lot of other things I've never seen share the night with us.
I don't have time for this Halloween bullshit. No, we're gonna be nice with her. What do I have to do to get rid of it?
Rumor is that a personal item of a ghost may be used to draw it out or excise it from its haunt. While I don't put a lot of stock in hearsay, it's my last option. So I want you to go to the Ocean House Hotel, find an item of the spirits, and bring it back. If you have to tear the building apart, do so. 3 construction crews have already refused to go back to work because they've been spooked, so to speak.
Okay, how do I actually fight the ghost?
You don't. They're perfectly harmless.
Why don't you
As much as I'd like to ensure it's done properly, you're in no position to refuse. That is, if you still want me to call off the feud.
Well, at most 2 hours. Other than that, probably this Ocean House mission and then one more interesting mission, and then I would call it a night. So between 1 and 2 hours. I would love it to show it off to more people, but yeah, then it's probably you're in no position to refuse. That is, if you want me to call off the feud, I'll do it if you promise to call it off.
I fully intend to do so. You'll find that dealing with me on the whole is appreciably more predictable than dealing with some of the egomaniacs that are my peers. So long as our business doesn't go sour, my word is gold. Before I forget, take this. The only way to reach the Ocean House this time of night is through a tunnel in the sewers. You'll need that key to open the gate for that tunnel.
Sewers? You can't seriously expect me to wade through such filth. If that's what it takes.
If you'll excuse me, I've got situations to set straight.
Wait, I have a few questions. Tell me about your sister.
Jeanette is the freak show I keep around to lure in curiosity seekers. She's very good with the clientele, but her business skills are approximate to those of a 4-year-old with a $1 bill and a 5 and dime.
That's old-fashioned. Yeah, well, I'm a curiosity seeker. I'm afraid I have to ask more. Okay, there's nothing interesting to ask though.
Disgusting man. They're full of germs, you know.
Can I actually... Okay, I can't. Interesting. Can we actually... Oh, we can read that now in the plus page. Oh, well, this whole thing was not added in the original one. Exhaustive concordance of the Bible. What is this? Conquest. What? Nah. It's so small. God damn it. I wanna read it. Okay. Well. Also, why is there an umbrella? Yeah, you are scared. Well, I should be scared. Oh wait, that picture? Well, just a little foreshadowing. Oh yeah, by the way,
Nice night out, huh?
we got
The roots of this city wrap around the Great Worm, and all who live in its stinking bowels bloat themselves on apocalypse nectar.
yes, thank you. We got another great voice actor here. The crime pewter email that we got in our apartment. Oh, he's actually sitting now. Oh, wait, he's shifting. There's another radio that you could actually listen to, but we're not gonna do that right now.
Welcome to Kilpatrick 24-hour bail bonds. My name's Arthur Kilpatrick. How can I help you?
You run this place, I presume?
Yep, sure do. I'm a third-generation bondsman. Got a few employees, but I handle most every aspect of the business.
I don't see any
I
employees.
gotta have a few other bondsmen to keep the place open 24 hours, plus a bounty hunter. I pull the graveyard shift because that's when all the crazy shit happens in Santa Monica.
Look it up on the Vtmb voice actors. I'm pretty sure he has done quite a lot for what he can be known for. Santa Monica doesn't sound like a good place to be living.
Well, my business ain't bad, I can tell you that much. Santa Monica's gone downhill. Used to be pretty nice, I guess. We do a higher volume now than we did a few years ago, but we gotta deal with a lot more bail jumpers and crap like that. Hell yeah, I ain't complaining. I'm in a good position to watch it all just slide right down the tubes, you know what I mean?
Bail jumpers.
Of course, goes with the business. Then you sick the bounty hunter on him.
That's gotta be an interesting job.
You betcha. I used to do some bounty hunting back in the day. Takes a good solid set of brass balls. Pardon the expression, missy, but it takes balls to be a good bounty hunter.
So much better, yeah.
Yep, damn good. His name's Carson, and he's great at what he does when he wants to do it. I can't seem to find him now, though. He's pissing me off, to be honest. I need him to go find someone. Well, I don't feel right cutting Carson loose just yet. We go way back. I knew his father, too. Tell you what, since I'm stuck here, why don't you go look for him? Just real quick. I'll pay you for your time.
Just real quick, huh? No. Of course we got time.
Great, great. I suppose the first place you should look is his apartment in Santa Monica Suites. Apartment 1, I think it is. Maybe you'll find something there to let you know where he's got himself to. Here's a key card, that'll let you in. Sure, honey, what is it? Yeah, they're saying there was a murder down by the pier, just like the one the other day
Which
down
we
in Long
saw.
Beach. Just vicious, tore 'em up. They're saying it's a serial killer.
Scary at all?
Well, typically when things like this happen, the cops ratchet up the patrols and start hauling in more suspicious types. Could be good for me.
Well, if you say so. Okay, so, but I don't want to tease you anymore for that one quest. I'm not sure if I can replicate the feeling. I'm mostly gonna be probably quiet for it, because it's not coming together quite as well on the stream than it does when you play it on your own. So I actually want to give a little bit of that feeling. Hopefully I can actually manage it. The ghost haunts at midnight. Therese has asked you to go to the Ocean House Hotel and search for a personal item of the spirit that haunts the place and bring it back to her. The only way to get to the Ocean House Hotel is through the sewers. Those you can also not read in the older versions. This has been done with I think the unofficial patch, definitely with the plus patch now. And you can actually see where you are and where the rest of the city is, or where all the other stuff in the city is. I actually want to know. We have 4 experience points. I actually want to know. Bashing Soak. Do we have anything that can actually get us any kind of soak other than that? Nothing. Okay. Persuasion is at 5 and seduction at 4. I really like the dodge skill, so I'm gonna do that for now. Because I would guess we would need some. She has told us, Therese has told us that, yeah, it's completely fine, it's completely... I mean, it's just a ghost. Ghosts are harmless. Absolutely harmless. And I fucking hate this. Why am I doing this to myself? Oh, the music is so good. Oops. You'll see this is a combat area. I don't really like that. Oh, I gotta refresh my chat. I just want to know if there's any other stuff. Nope. I guess we gotta do this, right? Why am I streaming this? don't forget, we are the one that is supposed to be the monster in this. We are the one that is supposed to be lurking in the shadows. There's absolutely nothing to be afraid of here. Absolutely nothing. We have reactivated the lights, so we can actually get back up again. There's absolutely nothing to be afraid of. Oh, motherfucker. Nope. Evaded it. They're looking so happy together. By the way, there are so many references in this to different horror games and horror movies. Shining references are probably like 3 or 4 in this. Yeah, it's something I would draw with. See, the little boy is hiking, and then there's failure, then there's Foos. And I'm gonna leave it up to you who the other is. 666 proof. That's nice. Like I said, in the original you can't actually DPM. Legal rocks. Robert's room. This is the charred remains of what looks like a diary. On the 30th of May 1958, just arrived here at the Ocean House. We have a week-long holiday here in Santa Monica and Ed has booked us a room for the hotel's grand opening. It's a wonderful place, almost magical. The children have been swimming all afternoon. The 31st. The first 2 days have been almost perfect, except that Ed can't seem to stop asking about the locket I have received for my mother. He seems to think it was sent to me by some other admirer. Ed can be sweet, but sometimes his jealousy can get the better of him. Hopefully he'll feel better soon. On the 1st of the next month. Sun is out today, not a cloud in the sky. Ed seems a little on edge. Keeps guessing as to who my new boyfriend is. Silly Ed. On the 3rd, there was a picnic for the hotel guests this morning. Quite a grand affair. Ed is in a dark mood. I don't know what I can do to reassure him that he is my one and only love. The only time he seemed to brighten up was when he was speaking with the groundskeeper. Boys and their toys and their tools. We only have 2 days left, and thank God we are finally going home. Ed won't speak to me or the children, and I found him more than once in the bathroom holding the locket and staring at it. I'm afraid he suffered some sort of breakdown. I've told him we can go home, but he just shakes his head. He won't look at me. I just want to go home. Ed left early this morning, and I haven't seen him since. If I haven't seen him in another hour, I'm going to call the hotel manager. Against my better wishes, Ed Jr. went to look for him downstairs in the basement. I'm going to send Tiffany down to fetch him if... Wait, someone's knocking at the door. Oh my god, Ed covered in blood. He's coming to kill me. Look. You can read the rest yourself. It's a bit... people make fun of it that, he's crazy. He keeps shouting we'll be together forever and he'll never let me go. Someone please help. And the writing trails off at the end of the page. That is something that people complain about a lot. Like, yeah, why would you keep writing for until he is actually in the bathroom? That's very much a Shining Scene reference as well. But, yeah, I don't know. If I could voice act it, then I would, but I'm not good enough for that. So, he has killed his family and he is coming. And I'm not quite sure if I want to see him coming. With the fire axe. That he chopped his own child up. camera's freaking out a little bit here, but like said, there's nothing to be afraid of because...
Be careful.
Yeah, same. Same. That's why there are no pictures in my Feed Me Pixels. Keep looking. Okay. There are no pictures of food yet in my Discord. We are... like, why are we afraid, right? We are the thing that should be lurking in the shadows. So... Oh. Like I said, there's nothing to be afraid of. And we keep looking and we gain a fire axe. We've just gone through here. Nope, we're not gonna follow. Torkelson. Biography of 1930s circus performer Scarlett, the perforated lady Torkelson. Best known as the assistant of Shaky Silverman Freddy, the notorious epileptic knife thrower. This book raises your dodge talent. Well, the epileptic knife thrower. Perforated woman. I love it. I love it. Doesn't really help with the mood, but we're gonna... Murders unsolved. Mother or father could have been the Ocean House killer. Well, we know better now. Also the music. do you want me to see in here? What is it you want me to show to my viewers? Huh. Interesting. He just blew the door out of its ankles. But there's nothing in the room itself. Well, she was trying to show us a vision of how it was and where she put the pendant or it was lost. So last seen, I'm actually I have to go down there. No, I don't have to go down there, right? But there's ghost fire. Yeah, no, she showed us a flashback of what it has been. But yeah, this confuses most of the people that actually play this game. And this is actually where we leave, because it is not our job to help the ghost. We get nothing out of helping her. There's actually no way we can help her in this. Hey, thank you so much for watching. Thank you so much for hanging out, Sebo. Absolutely great to see you. And have a great night. Have a good week. And if you want to come by again, absolutely, I'll be streaming this for maybe the gimbal quest, and after that I'll end it. So yeah, if I play it next time, next Sunday, I'd like to welcome you back. Have a good one. But yeah, we have actually fulfilled our mission now. And the music changes for it as well. Now, this feeling doesn't really carry over. Oh, look, they even have flying planes now. Wow, the technology. The feeling doesn't carry over so much. Yeah, see you around, man. Hope you stream again soon. But if you play this blind for the first time, it is actually really, really good. And those tropes, well, what it is now perceived as horror tropes, well, in this game, like, this was the first real mission that did it. Like, there were other parts of it that it drew inspiration from, of course, but if we look at all the horror games that came after that, the whole influx of horror games that we had, like 2010, something like that, with all the indie games that wanted to be horror games, and even now, many of them actually draw inspiration from this level. And it was actually prized like best level of the year 2004 for all its bugginess, because this game was absolutely buggy when it came out. And still it managed to get people to actually like stay in their mind. Like, even after 10 years you will remember that you have played this mission in this game. So yeah, I can only urge you to play it yourself. Stream it if you want. I'd love to watch it. I mean, this was a good excuse that I didn't have to actually did you see that? Okay. Interesting. And this was a good excuse that I didn't have to actually make this super interesting, like as if Foos was playing or someone else was playing. I could actually just lean back and enjoy the feeling of playing it. Enjoy the atmosphere myself. I didn't have to ruin much. But yeah, I hope I could actually bring somewhat of the feeling that I had the first time playing to you. And we should actually have the pendant now. This exquisite pendant looks polished, though it was found in the charred ruins of the ocean house. When you hold it in your palm for a few seconds, you are overwhelmed with a sense of profound sadness. Yeah, She's still trapped in there.
Something else you'd eat, beautiful?
I just need someone to tell my troubles to.
Oh boy.
I was born in the ghetto.
Yeah.
And in the card game of life, I got dealt a handful of Jack Squad.
Uh-huh.
And, you know, I'm positive now that there is no God.
Right. You gonna buy a drink or what?
Sorry, I can't afford that stuff. It's just too expensive. Oh. See, and that's why we did the mission. Hi.
How odd. I was just having naughty thoughts about you. You made quite an impression earlier. Did you come up just to cheer lonely little me?
Well, I brought this for Therese. Actually, I need to see Therese.
Therese is out making a show of how well her lips fit on the pants seat of the Camarilla. Did you happen to find her chastity belt or something?
I like that she has different eye colors. You can't stop me now. This is my stream, and I'm gonna do whatever I want. I need to give something to Therese. It's from the hotel.
So, Therese told me you might be back with something for her. Do you have it with you?
Should I give it to her? I feel like I really should give it to her. I might give it to her right now. Nope, I gotta control myself for the viewers. You're right. Guidelines. I'm not giving it to anyone but Therese. Because she's got them huge knockers too. What?
I'm not just some silly doll, you know. All my life, my sisters made me out to be a joke. She told you I was an embarrassment, didn't she? That I couldn't tie my shoes, let alone hold on to something for her. Is that it?
Not at all. No, please, calm down. I wouldn't give you the time of day, you crazy bitch. No.
She's always belittling me.
Down.
She's the smart one. She's the favorite. She's the successful one. Well, it's not fair. I'm not a fool. This club's success is just as much my doing as it is hers.
Aw, that is so sad. But we gotta stay strong. Yeah. I understand, but I still can't give it to you.
Do you understand what it's like to have your own flesh and blood ripping you apart on a daily basis for 2 lifetimes? Can you?
If I give you this, will you stop your insanity? I'm sorry to hear that.
Fine, you hold on to it. Since you're so willing to brave that big spooky place for my darling sister, how about doing a teensy tiny favor for little troubled me?
It's a teensy tiny tent also. Wait, no, I got penis enlargement powers. Cut the schoolgirl act and just tell me what the hell it is. No, forget it. I'm sick of running errands for you bitches. I'm out of here. What would put a smile on your face? Beautiful.
Do you know Gallery Noir down the street? I happen to know there's a charity event being organized there. Lots of influential Santa Monicans slithering in for token appearances. But there's one thing they don't know. The whole event's been set up by a kindred trying to establish their own power clique in our city, and we can't let that happen, can we? So I need some brilliant young upstart to spoil the milk.
Well, for you, anything.
I promise this won't take long. Take this knife. Give the paintings in the gallery a good slashing. Don't get caught, and don't turn it into a massacre. And steal the charity box, would you? Buy yourself something velvet.
That is a reference that I don't think anyone will get. Buy yourself something velvet. I love it. Yeah, but we would need to get to Act 3 to that. To find that something velvet to buy. I'm not going to steal charity money. I perish the thought of such odious deeds. I refuse. Farewell. That is something that a Toriator would say. I'm actually torn between well, what is more beautiful? A few paintings or this painting? So but we're not gonna steal charity
It's
money.
not what you think. Every pretty penny dropped in that box is going right into some other kindred's purse. You'd be crooking from a dirty steal.
Fine.
I'm sure
I'll do it.
Therese will be thrilled to honor your agreement when you get back. But in the meantime, get to the museum and ruin those paintings. Then pay me a visit. I want to hear all about it. Hurry up. I can only amuse myself for so long.
We may amuse ourselves together, but I'm not quite sure it's possible. Now we're getting to the interesting part.
Oh, well, it's a little different, but entirely possible. Come sit next to me on the bed. I'll show you.
Well, I have something to show you as well.
To amuse myself this time. I wish I had my hairbrush.
I gotta step out of the picture for a moment.
You can't hide from me.
What just happened? Where are we? What are we doing? No, oh, alright. Playing the game, yes.
How to amuse myself this time. I wish I had my hairbrush. How to amuse
Well,
myself.
I have shown you the best scene of the game. No. I'm actually wondering. Girls rock, yeah. Oh, I can't get into it anymore. Damn it. I could have hacked it before if I had a hacking feed that was higher. No, I can't do it anymore. Ah, that's sad. That's sad. Can I? Oh, now I can hack into this one. If I had the hacking skill for it. I still need 4. How many letters are in there? Okay, it's a longer one. Unfortunately, no idea what it is. Our hacking is a 2. We could bring it up by 1 point, but that doesn't really do anything. And blood buff, well, we can't actually use any disciplines. I thought we could use blood buff actually to get lockpicking feats bonuses, but no. So you have met one of my favorite characters of the game, obviously. Oh, you're gonna like this if you find out what I mean with that. You have met one of my favorite characters. But actually, there's another character that I would like you to meet. Oh, he is. Yeah, this time it's a he. I'm not reserving all of that for the ladies, please. Sometimes. Well, I guess I'm not saving up all of that. Well, it's nice that you actually mentioned something like that, but for now, we're actually gonna go find Gallery Noir, and I'm gonna show you. Oh my god. Please don't Craigasm right away. It's not all about the looks, it's also about personality, and yeah. He has both. He has both in abundance. The handsomest man that you can imagine, with just cunning, smart, flirtatious. He's a one of a kind, I would guess. You're not gonna meet. You wouldn't have guessed that you would meet someone like him in this hellhole. Yeah, Gallery Noir. I wonder how I can get into this.
Hey,
oh.
Hey, hold on a minute there. I'm afraid you are committing a 351. That's trespassing on private property. I'm gonna have to ask that you vacate the premises immediately, or I'm afraid I'll be forced to radio this in.
I didn't promise you, like, no, you just, yeah. All of that handsomeness. Can you handle that? Please.
Huh? What call are you talking about there, Missy?
One of the artist bits of the director, and I'm going to pull the art from
And
the
who
show.
might you be then, Missy?
We missed the seduction option. That is really bad. I actually didn't mean to press that, but that is, well, we're gonna go with it now. Damn it.
Yeah? That pay well? Just taking one look at you, I'd say there's a lot of money in that line of work. Me, security's in my blood. My father, father's father, my 6 brothers, yeah, we're all real keen on upholding the law, like a family of Magnum PIs.
Magnum PIs, yes, I can see that. Yeah, I totally missed, like I pressed 1 instead of 2. I wanted that seduction option, shit.
Look, I'll let you in, but I'll be filing a 62A on this when I get back to the security station after my shift, just so you're aware.
Yeah, I'd expect that. Better file a 45B too, just to make sure.
Yeah, that's right. I mean, who wouldn't file a 45B, huh? Everyone knows about 45B. Anyway, go ahead on in and you have yourself a nice night.
So smart. So smart. So handsome. I'm actually gonna go and save the game. What have we... I actually, like, I don't like that I've missed this. Adventures of the Feli. I'm glad that Feli isn't here in chat today. I'm really glad, because my god, would she be ruined if, like, a man like that just can't exist in real life. She would... This is absolutely how I see. We're gonna go find... I actually really want that seduction option, so we are gonna go with that. We gotta go with that. You think that she wouldn't appreciate it? That I'm hooking her up with the most handsome man on earth? Please. Please. And she is getting a lot of action from both sides, so I know she's gonna appreciate that. Like, no, I'm absolutely sure she would have played just the same way. She's gonna so appreciate it. And I'm totally not afraid of her knowing about this.
That's trespassing on private property. I'm gonna have to ask that you vacate the premises immediately, or I'm afraid I'll be forced to radio this in.
Okay, this time, Finger, you're actually gonna... Wow, the way you said that, it was so commanding.
Well, Missy, that's just a natural response that people have to someone in my kind of position. The risks, prestige, the authority. It's a tough job, but somebody's got to do it.
Wanna know a secret? Power's a real turn on for me.
Yeah, you know, you'd be surprised how often I hear that in this line of work. It's a uniform, you know. Women just can't get over the uniform.
Oh, don't stop talking.
Well, yeah. Unfortunately, if I continue to engage you in conversation, it's a violation of Code 613.
Oh, we wouldn't want that, would we now? How about we get to know each other better right away? Oh yeah, Feli is gonna love that. I'm gonna get reported by her. He's gonna report me to Twitch. Oh, he is. Yeah, he is dropping. Look at that bulge. Oh, that's... He is enlarged in all the right places already. There would have been another way to sneak around. So... you are? We are not gonna make this. I feel like we are not gonna be well equipped for this. I have 3 blood packs. You'll see what I mean when we are... You're the sweetheart of Twitch, yeah. Because we have said, just as a tip, we can only steal this money without humanity loss if we ask Jeanette about where it is coming from. And you'll see soon enough what I mean with, yeah. This is gonna be a difficult fight. I'm not even sure if I can make it, so... Actually, if we blood buff... Yeah. So... Cain meets Lilith. Cain cursed by God. Cain spurns Lilith. Cain slays Abel. I feel like there's a story here. Can we actually not... Oh, we can't slash it with the axe. For a Toriator to ruin art, that is unforgivable. He slays his brother. You're preparing a giveaway for what? Then he gets cursed by God. He meets Lilith, and in the end, he spurns Lilith. Jeanette? Was this tiny little thing you were supposed to tell me about? You know, a blood guardian? Oh, he actually does less damage than I would have thought it would be. Like, this fight is really hard in a lot of playthroughs. Like, a lot of people are struggling with this. Also, you see, even though I now say it isn't hard, he still takes over half of our health. That was a blood guardian. Also, Philly is having that day of the month. That time of the month. Well, anyway, at least I make sure she has to watch the whole VOD to get all of those. Yeah, but this is a really difficult fight. Like, we took over half of our blood for this, and like, I wanted to use blood buff to actually buff our physical. Yeah, I don't think so either. And it still took over half of our life, so yeah. Here's another tip for you. Books. I can read this now, and I get a free point in dodge. That is really valuable because this costs 3 right now and the next one costs 6. But it can't be that you actually get this up to 4 and then save the most by keeping your book until the end. You actually have to make sure that that book isn't actually like, a book can only boost up to a certain point, and if you, I don't know if that is the case in this, I would hope that it is, that we have dodge right now and that we can boost it up to 3 with the book, so I can actually save 3 points that I don't have to spend here. But yeah, if I put 3 points into this and the maximum it can boost to is 3, then I'll just waste the book and it does nothing. So yeah, I wonder if we should actually get presents to avoid the damage instead. Oh yeah, I told you about Gimbal's quest, Gimbal's prosthetics. This is so unfortunate. If we go down there with the bomb hanging out, we won't be able to get out of there anymore. That is really unfortunate that he was there now. Okay, yeah. What are we gonna do now? What does the quest log say? If you ever find yourself to not be able to actually progress in this game, not be able to find your way around, this is a good way to start. Spiritual release, you have discovered the journal in the Ocean House Hotel according to its content, blah blah blah. And he seems... okay, so that is still an active quest because we have not actually given her the pendant yet. Explosive beginning. Mercuria has told you about a warehouse and the problem is Bertrand Tong, the only person, so this is also bound to the main quest. A bounty for the hunter. The bondsman Arthur Kilpatrick wants you to locate this bounty hunter Carson and ask him to return to work. Carson lives in the Santa Monica Suites apartment 1. So that's a good way to find out where we need to go. Also, how are you doing? Well, try not to die. So you want to shoot things? That's good. What's this? Ooh. Amalia. Well, Emalia. Good thing that's a high-res picture. I don't want to use blood right now. Because we are so low anyways. And what is that? Silver ring. That's the only thing that... okay. Well, let's see. Emalia, if we didn't figure that out. McGee is hiding in the tattoo parlor in Santa Monica. Oh, what? Don't forget the key to the tattoo parlor. It's on the top of the TV. Okay.
Check. Is this thing recording? God, I hate these things.
Just
anyway,
like me with my
McGee
stream.
case is getting
Just every
weirder all
time.
the time. I found where he's been hiding and I saw some really creepy stuff down there. There was no sign of McGee. I'm gonna follow up on another lead I got too. I updated the files on the computer. This is Carson signing off. Man, that sounds stupid.
But there was nothing about another case, right? Yeah, McGee is the only one. I wonder if they screwed this up in the Plus version. Because I feel like it shouldn't be telling us that. But yeah, after that McGee question, I'm actually gonna... the McGee quest. What is this? We are moving. Seymour's coffee shop is moving into a new location on the main boulevard in Hollywood. Dear customers, please visit us there soon.
Not today.
Yeah. I wonder if we can actually... We have found a book, a skill book that should boost our skill. Whoop, whoop, what?
Hey.
Yeah.
How's it going? You, looking to buy or sell or...
I'd like to... What's your name?
You call me Trip. I own this shop.
Cool. Do you sell weapons here? Trip, what do you have to sell here? Well, nice to meet you.
Thanks. You, new to Santa Monica? It's not a big surprise. We get you faces through here night after night. Used to be more tourists, but now... I don't know, man. It's more like drifters.
Drifters?
Yeah, it's freaking me out, to be honest. I'm open all night and Santa Monica police don't rank amongst the nation's most worthy.
Are these killings happening around here?
Oh, I don't know. I heard earlier someone at the pier got ripped up like that poor bastard in Long Beach the other day.
That's what I hear too.
I'll tell you, crazy stuff happens all the time, and it's like we just get used to it, you know, just going our way, do-do-do. But this, I don't know. These killings are chilling.
Indeed, you should be careful.
So, did you need anything in particular, or... Alright, here's what we got today.
Huh, looks like we have failed a check there. I don't need the baseball bat, because this is just better. Melee combat requirements. My melee combat requirements are not so high, but this one would not in any way be better than the knife, so I don't need that. We can actually sell a ring, but I don't want to do that right now. And we actually got some cash. That's pretty good.
Thanks for coming back. What you need?
What's there to
Beats
do
me.
around here?
Santa Monica is dead. I don't know why anyone comes out here anymore.
So they call you Trip. Are you doing drugs?
No, not really. Sorry.
Not really. There's a clinic across the road. Should I get you something for a discount?
Thanks. You, new to Santa Monica? It's not a big
So,
surprise.
That's interesting. He actually falls back to that conversation option. Yeah, why do they come here?
Beats me. Santa...
Huh. So, we actually got our quest log updated. Trip wants drugs. The clinic will surely have a medical safe full of the stuff. We are actually following another quest though. You see, we still have aggravated damage from the fight with the Blood Guardian. And yeah, this is where we can use the keycard that we found in McGee's place. And this looks promising. Right? Not scary at all. Also, this is so good. So many people miss this. Hooker. 10 easy steps to increase your hourly earnings. The benefits of working quid pro quo. Carl Bay's guide, how to be a better pimp. That's so nice. World War III magazine. Lieutenant Robert Barnes. When he speaks, people die. The best damn war I've ever been to. It is so good. It is so good. John Beach University student speak out. Students speak out. It's raining hellfire for Christmas. The cold fusion bomb. Is it fair? Why? Bitch frenzy. In the news, dog gang. What? Dog gang rampages the city of Angeles. She sniffed you where? Special report. Really need to poop? Do you really need to poop here? Motor Whore magazine. Barely blows Smith away. It's just so fucking good. So many people miss this shit. So those graphics are clearly not in the original game. They have added that in the unofficial patch. But they're actually really nice pictures. So I'm okay with it. I'm very much okay with it. What are we gonna... Oh, the pimp game? Yeah. On his pimp game? Okay. Yeah, I didn't know that side of Lasagna yet. I should check into what my mods do in their free time more often. It's still ringing. Just quick cash for modeling called Gimbals Prosthetics. Yeah, looks like a clean enough place to actually get some tattoos in, right? Oh, you'll witness something that they have not actually fixed in... I'm pretty sure you're gonna witness it. The mystery of the vanishing phone. Hello?
Hello?
Yeah, it actually... Oh, not vanishing, it just goes back to the... For some reason that thing is unfixable. Like nobody in no patch ever they have fixed it. So and it happens every time. He doesn't seem to be here at the moment. Can I help you?
Well, I'm not sure. I had an appointment with him a few days ago, but he never seemed to show up. Do you know when he'll return?
I don't actually. What sort of appointment was it?
Well, Mr. McGee was going to be doing some modeling for me. Medical reference for the work that I do here in the studio. It's a shame, really. The proposition would have been quite lucrative for him.
Oh, would it? Really? Maybe I could come down and model for you. Philly is not letting such an opportunity slip by.
Why, yes, that sounds delightful. Perhaps you could come down to my studio and we can sort out the details.
Sounds good. Where are you located?
I'm at the end of Main Street, small basement studio. The sign says Gimbals Prosthetics. Just ring the buzzer and I'll let you in.
the interesting thing when you play Malkavian, the clan Malkavian, he'll actually point out that you speak weird. Oh, welcome back then. Well, you missed the ocean house part. That is sad, but well, it doesn't really translate to a stream anyway so much, so if you want to watch it, it was really good for me. I hope for Dexter it was good too. And if you want to watch it, watch the VOD. If not, I can just tell you to play it yourself. It is really good. Sounds good. I'll be there in a little while. And since that is the last quest, I'm actually gonna finish tonight. You were scared, okay. Yeah, some people are more resistant than others, and I'm not resistant to horror at all, so it's just horrible. Yesterday I saw a girl play, like from Muse channel, from Muse Discord. I watched a streamer. She played Resident Evil, the new one, on VR, and I fucking couldn't do it. Yeah, we're just gonna, like, it's a nice little piece down here. Nice little action going on. But yeah, I generally want to end my streams before 10 here, so...
Yes, may I help you?
I'm on a blood drive. Yeah, hello, I spoke with you on the phone a little while ago.
Oh, right, I'll buzz you in.
Yeah, don't give me a VR, I could not handle it. Now you meet another interesting character.
Hello! Welcome to Gimbal's Prosthetics and Medical Supplies. You're here for the modeling job?
So cheery.
Good. You seem to have rather well-developed limbs, if you don't mind me saying so.
Anyway, who are you?
Oh, yes, forgive me. My name is Gimbal. Stanley Gimbal. But, oh, dear, let us dispense with formalities. You can call me Stan.
Yeah, colorful characters we meet in this town. It reminds me a little bit of Durarara. I don't know how to actually... I've heard that it is pronounced Dulalala. But, yeah. It's an anime. You should watch it. It's really good. Where was I? Yeah, another very colorful character. Nice to meet you, Stan. I'm ready to get started if you are.
Aha! An eager participant. Very good. Just give me a few moments to get my equipment ready, and then come on in and we'll get started.
It's important to get your equipment ready, especially when you're in my stream. Well, the walking animation won't get any better soon, so... This is perfect to read about. Ah, the dark carnival of death. Ah, gruesome remains. Oh, yeah. Those are the same, I guess. Yeah. Yeah. If you have just missed it, those are hilarious to read. She sniffed you where? But I really love the World War III one. Like, the best damn war I've ever been to. He is taking quite a bit of time, doesn't he? We're actually just... We don't really have time for... We're gonna tell him that his chair bugged out and we need a new one. Hello? Someone there? Mannequin arms and other parts 26.5. Whole mannequins 125. Prosthetic limbs varies per customer. Crash test dummies 1450. Amputees must wait up front. We're just gonna leave this here. Sorry. Hi. Hi. How's it going? High five. Perfect. This reminds me of Skyrim, when you can put a bucket over their heads and they don't see you stealing. Totally don't see you stealing. Oh, we don't hear the nice sonata anymore. Bingo. Will she? Well, will she what? That's a Sharkhead. I don't... Under there. Dad? Dad? Okay. Interesting. What an interesting person Gimbal seems to be. Wait, what are you? What are those? Also, why is there... camera. No, blood pack. Giddy. Ew. Yeah. It's a good thing that they added all those high-res textures and stuff in the unofficial patches and the plus version. But yeah, I would totally still do business with him. We can't read that, unfortunately. Is he ripping out tendons? See, this is where the old engine shines. Like, yeah, newer graphics, they have their own feel and they certainly work for horror. But sometimes I feel like if you have not played Cry of Fear is something that I have not played through. Because it is unnerving an experience. It is absolutely horrible. The graphics are totally shit. Like, it is on the graphics of Half-Life 1. And like, yeah, all the graphics, it is all so mushy and whatnot. But that game is so fucking creepy. Just like, yeah, it is in this engine, like the Source engine, with those textures that you can't actually, like, you can make stuff out, but it is so uncomfortable for me. And it, for horror, it works better than some of those high fidelity graphics that we have in new ones. But yeah, I don't play the new ones either. I don't play the old ones. Like, I can watch horror, but play it myself. Hey B, how's it going? Yeah, I actually wanted to show this game to you as well, right? You missed the best part. If you please go watch the VOD just for half an hour, the mission we have done before this, the Ocean House Hotel. It is so fucking good. I hope I could bring it across, the feeling, a little bit. At least I scared Dexter a little bit with it. But
Huh? Oh, hey, help! You gotta get me out of here, man. This guy's a freaking nut job.
well, there are many best parts of this game because this is a fucking amazing game. That is why I'm showing it off, and I'm very glad you're here. I'm very glad you could make it. Welcome. Although I am probably gonna finish this up relatively soon. Like I said, this was the last mission. But now that you are here, maybe we'll do another 15 minutes. Just to fill you in, because I wanted to show this game off to you as well. And yeah. Who? Gimbal?
Oh, Gimbal? Yeah, Gimbal. That guy's been taking pieces off of me and McGee over here for the last 3 days.
Who would
He's
have
crazy,
guessed?
Man. Freaking crazy.
Okay, I will open the door for you then. Oh. Yeah, what am I doing here? What are you doing here? Can we actually... Yeah, I've the blood buff on me. I wonder if I can actually... Oh. Like, he is human. We should be able to feed on him. Also, he is kicking my butt, so... Huh, interesting. Let's just... Yeah, one last try, come on. Ah, damn it. Nope, he doesn't let us. I really would like to feed on him, because our blood is so low anyways, but... in this cutscene, we are walking all the way from where we were standing when we defeated him, so it takes a bit longer.
Thanks, man. You're a lifesaver. I wasn't sure I was gonna make it. I'm telling you, I've been on some weird cases, but this one takes the cake.
You're Carson?
Yeah, that's me. How did you know?
Well, Arthur Kilpatrick sent me.
He did? Oh man, that's solid. I owe that guy big. I hope I can figure out a way to get him back for this.
We won't tell him that he actually just sent for him because, well, more work. He's got some work for you. Well, or that he actually... It was not really that he sent us to get him out of a situation. So you should head back to the office.
What? Oh no, man. No. Not for me anymore. Look at my hand. Gimbal took my trigger finger for a trophy. I'm all through with this business. I hate to leave Arthur in a lurch, but that's just the way it is.
Oh, okay. Well, I understand. You ain't no fall guy. I think it's all yellow. I'm out of here. Well, I'm gonna deliver the bad news.
Thanks again. Don't worry, I'll take care of old Stumpy here.
Yeah, better come back with the police. Old Stumpy, by the way. Yeah, that's That's Mackie. No, not Mackie, the other guy. Yeah. But there's another favorite part that I have in this game, which is we can actually wield a severed arm now. It's just so good. If you have any jokes about this coming in handy or something, just you might as well spam it now. Although the previous owner probably missed it or misses it, you can still put it to good use. It takes melee combat requirements of 6. So you gotta be really, really good with really high combat stats for this. Yay. I love it. Unfortunately, you can't open the door with it. And this is why the game is so great. You can really see that's what makes a classic. Also, I have no idea where the music came from now. Oh, this is actually... Okay, so this is probably scripted as an... Well, or the... This object then is taken as an enemy, so it plays the enemy sound if we hit it. Interesting. At least that's the only explanation I got for it now. But yeah, B, if you ever want to play this game, I would totally be there to watch. Yeah, I have done this 2 times already now, but there are little things in this game that just many people miss. This is with the unofficial patch that I would recommend you get when you play this game. At least the unofficial patch. There's 2 versions, the unofficial normal patch and the plus patch. You'll get it from the same installer, but you can then actually take one of those 2 things. Yes, this is the patch 9.8, because when this game came out, what hindered it from being one of the great ones around was that, well, for one, the contractual obligation to for the source engine that they could use it, they had to release the game on the same day that Half-Life 2 was released. And in the same line, they actually had some problems with money and time. And this game, when it came out, was buggy as hell. Absolutely not completely unplayable, but yeah, there were some parts of it that were basically coming to the same effect. And you could, for example, not read this stuff in the original version because, well, high texture stuff is not something that you really find around in 2004. But they've added this with the plus patch, giving it some extra content. So the normal unofficial patch is just to make the game run smoothly without bugs and restoring some stuff that was already in the game, but bringing nothing else to it. The plus patch version is from the community. There is additional content in it, and I would guess that this is some of the additional content that you can read the Hooker magazine to increase your hourly earnings, some tips, the benefits of working quid pro quo, and how to be a better pimp, which I would guess you absolutely would want to know some things about. World War III magazine, the best damn war I've ever been in. Yeah, it's another timeline. She sniffed you where? Just stupid. Well, we have finished our business with Gimbal, so we might as well go and show you some other parts of the town now that you are here. Also, the unofficial patches actually give you some new key binding options by default that are absolutely better than... Oh, by the way, this... Nope, we are actually not gonna spend money on hookers, but our blood is really, really low. Which I guess would be good to visit the blood bank anytime soon. But there's even more hookers. I just can't get free of this game. But here is the one place that, if this game, like after the introduction and such, I'm already playing this for 5 hours. If it all didn't catch you, all the jokes, all the combat stuff, all the cutscenes, blah blah blah, the story. Well, then there's one place that actually can convince you to that this game is really something you want to get to spend time with and explore further. And that is the Asylum. Just for the soundtrack alone already. But also for the people you can meet there. And last mission we have last mission before Gimbal we have actually done part of the main quest, which was getting stuff done for Jeanette about the... It's not even listed because we have not given Therese the pendant yet, but we have done last mission of the main quest was to slash up some paintings for Jeanette, and Jeanette, as Dexter can probably assure you, is one of the best characters in gaming. Also taken as a reference point for Harley Quinn in the Batman games. You'll also meet very interesting characters around here. If you're interested in that kind of thing. Oh really? Yes, Dexter was all over her. Jeanette is bae. It's not like the VOD could prove me wrong, but so this is what we are doing right now. We did not take a hooker because with high seduction we can actually take the boring option of actually having a successful seduction check in here. This game is very much RPG-like, so they really wanted to hammer it home that, yeah, this is an RPG game, a role-playing game, and they really want to give you that feeling, and I don't know many games that do a better job at it. But just before that, we actually want to fail some of those checks, because it is hilarious in this game to get rejected by the girls.
Even if my pants were on fire, I would not take them off in front of you.
Yeah, totally like me. I always keep my pants up.
Not in
this lifetime. But this hits way too much, way too close to home. But hi, can I smell your hair? Just a great line.
So not my type.
Well,
hi.
Maybe we can be. Aren't you that actress? What's her name?
Stop.
Okay. I'm sure you hear it all the time. I think you were used to it by now. I couldn't even if I wanted to. I have something I want to tell you. Come closer. So we can actually, with higher seduction, save some money that we would otherwise use on hookers. I don't even want to bother with him anymore.
Hey, you.
Mama's here to get a little more sugar.
Wanna come play with me?
As I said, I do. I'm not quite sure how much we have taken from her last time, but she actually rebuilt. So we can almost get our blood to full, which is really good. We are pro players after all. Yeah, like I said, very interesting characters this game has. And the dance moves. I absolutely learned everything I know about dancing from this game. This is actually a character I really... Well, before that...
Something else you'd eat, beautiful.
What do you know about Therese and Jeanette?
They cut me a check every 2 weeks. End of discussion.
I need someone to tell my troubles to.
Oh boy.
My doctor called, said I had 3 months to live.
Yeah.
Why does something like that happen? I mean, I'm walking TV movie. Wait, I'm a walking TV movie of the week. Well, that's actually not really something. I have never heard that expression, so the only thing I have to look forward now is death.
Right. You gonna buy a drink or what?
Yeah. I already have one. Thank you. No, but I feel much better having told someone. Thank you. Goodbye. So stupid.
The hell kind of music is this?
The hell kind of music is this?
Hey, how's it going, girl?
Do I know you?
Oh man,
Wait, say that again. This character is the embodiment of the 2000s in this game. So good. You know, you'll get to know him. You'll get to know him.
Oh man, you're a vampire, aren't you?
What? Vampire? What the hell are you smoking?
Come on, you are too.
Come on.
Oh man, don't bullshit me, girl. Just come clean. I ain't gonna tell no one. It's okay. I just want to talk.
Alright then. Let's talk.
Hell yeah!
Hell yeah!
Man, I knew it. I just, oh jeez, I knew
Oh,
you
jeez.
were. I could tell. Oh, man, it's great. I saw your teeth and I was like, damn, it was like I could just sense you. Your name's Knox Harrington. Pleasure to meet you. Oh man.
He certainly is excited. My pleasure's all yours. Leave me alone, jackass. Are you a vampire? How do you know all of
I'm
this?
a ghoul. I didn't know about any of this stuff until a couple of months ago. And this guy just appeared and, well, all of a sudden, BAM! Whoa, man! Vampires are real and right there in front of my eyes. Blue, my goddamn mind.
Yeah, you said you were a ghoul. What's that?
Well, the way it was explained to me, whenever a vampire lets a human drink some of their vampire blood, the human gains a little vampire power. And we look way at that kind of stuff.
Oh jeez, oh man. Oh man, oh jeez, oh. This was so fun seeing another streamer actually playing this for the first time, and he had such a blast with, oh man, oh jeez, oh. Who was the vampire that made you a ghoul?
Oh man, his name's Bertram Tongue. He's a Nosferatu.
Bertram Tongue, the one that we are actually looking for, huh? No kidding, small world, I'm looking for him.
Oh man, I wish I knew where he was. I'm getting antsy waiting around for him. I need to tell him some stuff, you know? I don't know where he is or stays or anything.
Oh man.
Whenever he needs me, just, you know, appears. It's awesome! Man, after that first taste of vampire blood, it's like the best drug. I'm telling you, it's like, well, it didn't mess me up. It just made me feel like I was better at everything. Felt like a god just sucking on that nasty dude's wrist.
What are you doing? Bye. So, what's Bertram like?
Oh man! Well, he's like the only vampire I know, but, well, he seems pretty damn powerful. Oh man! Well, when he's looking at you, it's like he's really scanning your brain, you know? It's like trippy, it's crazy. Man! But I guess that's the Nosferatu's thing, you know? They, like, know everything, I guess.
So, what does he have you doing?
Oh man! Wow. Bertram had me keeping an eye on this guy. This Asian dude who's been poking around Santa Monica. Bertram thought he might be a vampire or something like a vampire. I don't know.
And tell me about this Asian dude.
Oh man, this guy, this thing got wise to me. Now instead of me watching him, he's watching me, you know? You see this guy appear around me all the time, like off in the distance watching me warp up next to me. Oh man.
Ah, could that be the guy that vanished in front of our eyes the last time we went through the alleyway behind the club? Huh. I want me to take care of it. Sounds like it's messing with you.
Freaking me out! I know this thing is totally toying with me. I want to put a bullet in its head, but who knows if that'll do anything. So I was waiting till I talked to Bertram, but hell if I know where he disappeared to. It's messed up.
Are all ghouls as weak as pathetic as you? No.
Hell yeah! Right on! Okay, like I said, he's some kind of Asian vampire thing, you know? The only clue I got is this driver's license that he dropped once while I was tailing him. I've been so freaked out that I haven't even had a chance to check it out.
Driver's license. Shouldn't that tell you who he is?
No, the picture on the license isn't him. I don't know why he had it, but, well, it might help you find out where he is and what he's doing. Here, take it.
Yeah, we already got it. Thank you.
Right on! Just come back and let me know the job's done so I can stop freaking out. Maybe I'll see Bertram by then.
Hey, can you tell me where I can get some weapons? This is a check for social feed, and the blue one is persuasion. We also have other ones for intimidation and seduction.
As a matter of fact, I can. Go see my man Trip at the pawn shop. He won't sell to just anyone, but tell him you know Knox and he'll set you right up.
Let's set you right up. Do I have questions for him?
Oh man, yeah.
Actually not. Okay, so now that you have met him, there's actually something we can do here that is involving the main quest. Also, I hope you do enjoy the music. It's such a nice touch that they down the volume for it when you actually go up on the next level with the elevator.
You. What were you thinking? The museum. That was my event. Did you think I wouldn't find out? Shut up. I thought I could control my sister as long as Tongue was out of the picture, but nothing's changed. I should have expected that you'd succumb to Jeanette's influence like all the others, but how dare you!
I didn't do it.
Don't lie to me! Jeanette already confessed she tricked you into doing it. It was probably all Tongue's idea. I'll deal with them later. But that's still no excuse for you ruining my museum.
I swear I didn't do it. I even brought you the item from the ocean house and a diary from there.
Excellent. I'll take that. However, Jeanette claimed you did it for her. But let's say I believe you. After all, you've acted decently and rationally up to now. I imagine you'd still like me to call off the feud.
Yes.
There's only one problem. If Tongue gets word that I threatened Jeanette, which he most certainly already has, it's not likely he'll believe me. So, in order to call off the feud, you're going to have to convince Jeanette to forgive me first.
And how do I do that?
I made some threats against my sister. Idle threats, involving fire and her impious satin sheets. She took them quite seriously, and is avoiding me. I want to meet with her, and explain that they were said in the heat of the moment. I asked her to meet me at the Surfside Diner, to reconcile, but I'm busy with the club and my other endeavors. I'd like you to go to the diner and promise her that I don't plan to take any action against her. Wait for her in the back booth, near the phones.
Am I actually gonna play to that part? I actually really wanna play to this part. B, if you are still here. If you are still here, then I would actually play to that part. If not, then I'll call it a day after this. If the Baron of Santa Monica wants her sister back, I'll get her sister back.
For all her unwholesome diversions and irritating disruptions, I should be less tolerant of her. She is my sister, however, and I suppose I'm obligated to forgive her trespasses. I did sire her after all. Please, be quick about it.
She sired her. Huh. I did sire her after all. Interesting. But yeah, B, if you are still here, I would actually go to the length of playing the rest of this main mission for you to show it off, even though you probably have no idea who they are. But yeah, other than that, I would call it here. I still don't have that. It's so sad. It's so sad. Can I actually... Is there... Girls Rock... Rock Me Amadeus. How many? 6 Buchstaben. I can check how many letters the word would actually need to have, but yeah. Very unfortunate. Very, very. I mean, I can actually... I have 11 points in this, so if I wanted to, I could do some extra hacking with hacking and combat defense, which would be really good. And because this 1 point in hacking will cost me 3 anyways. And if I want combat defense, I would go for more dodge, so this would cost 6 anyways to get both of those points. So yeah, I'm spending 2 more. I can't even get those 2 then that I need for the actual hacking though, I actually have a book, I think. Not here. Using a gun is simple, easy. Yeah, I haven't found the book yet, but I know where to find it. There's a book that can actually boost my hacking skill. So I can go search for that and find out what's in her computer right now. If there's nobody in chat anymore that wants to see the climax of this story for Santa Monica, then I'll wait till next time. Also, how can you deny us? How dare you? Can we even get out of this? Yes. Also, we gave the paintings in the Gallery Noir some good slashing, and now there's the police, which is a nice little touch.
Call it in.
Bad boys, bad boys. What are you gonna do when I come for you? Can't wait for the shift's over. Maybe I can catch a Barney Miller episode.
Yeah, I don't know how to introduce him really. He's just...
that burrito's not sitting too well with me. Bad boys, bad boys.
He's one of a kind. I don't...
Call it in.
Crime scene. Gonna have to ask you to step back, please.
Oh, what's going on here?
Yeah, some lunatic broke into the gallery and slashed up the paintings.
Everyone's a critic
these days, huh?
No, I just hope you catch the girl, person who did this. Bye now. Yeah, that comes with the unofficial patch. Some nice little touches with the police cars and the other car that the guy broke down on the road. Yeah.
Thanks for coming back. What you need?
I hear this is the place to pick up some weapons.
Oh, damn it, who told you that?
Nox, he told you to tell... Oh, he told me to tell you I'm cool.
Alright, look, I can't
As
have every
if you
Jesse
couldn't
and
tell
Jamie off
already.
the street, coming in here and asking about this. It's not cool. I'm not exactly licensed, and these weapons aren't precisely legal, if you catch my drift here.
I understand.
No,
I do. But I really want
appreciate
them.
your business, and I'll sell to you, but don't tell anyone else, okay?
Okay.
Keep your nose clean.
Hey, you don't need to tell me.
All right. Come and take a look then.
That's not really what I wanted. That's really not what I wanted. How... Wow. He actually is supposed to sell a book that ups my hacking. I guess we'll have to do the... We have to get his drugs first if we wanted to. Like Trip wants some drugs from the clinic. I do know where to find the clinic, so that wouldn't be a problem. But do we really want to go through all the hassle right now? Just for the book. And I don't even know if it's there. Unfortunate.
Please, wait your turn and you'll be seen.
I'm here to work on the network upstairs. I'm just bringing my friend who is being treated some personal items. We are going with the network upstairs because I feel like that's where we want to go.
Nobody told me to expect any technicians.
Nobody told me to expect any stupid bitches. Call whoever it is in charge. I don't care. I get paid by the minute. I just want to look at a few things. I'll be out in a few seconds. Understand, broad? Well, your driver conflicts. Has a security nail in the IP routing matrix. We're gonna go with 2.
Fine, whatever. Here's the key for the second floor. Stairs are down the hall. Tell the guard upstairs you're here to work on the network.
I will, certainly.
It's the hops, bro.
A medical safe. Where do we find a safe, huh? I have taken that, I guess. Yeah. We have taken a pill bottle of estrogen. Do not take if male. But I can't even use it as a female. Damn it. Lockpick of 4? What? Oh god, our lockpick is at 3. That is really unfortunate. It would cost us another 3 to get into his office. Oh, what? What the hell? This was not supposed to happen. Because we do have... we actually have... Interesting. Interesting. Also, he has vanished, so... he has not vanished. Okay, okay. Yeah. I feel like this could have gone better. So... yeah. I guess we'll end it here. Nobody's there anymore anyways, so... I'm gonna end it here. We'll save the climax of Santa Monica storyline for the next time we play it. I guess we'll do another round of it some other times, maybe next Sunday. Who knows? But I would guess so, next Sunday then. Thanks so much for hanging out, whoever did, whoever was lurking, whoever chatted. Thank you so much. I do hope that I could convince you that this game, even though we are bugged right now, is actually great. Wait, I can't actually... Is my chat blocked? I can't see anything. Oh, yeah, my chat broke. Okay. Yeah, that's perfect. That's perfect. Let me just see. Yeah, I have to do it from my phone, so that is unfortunate. Yeah. Okay, so who is here anyways? I've just reconnected my chat, so yeah, I see Dexter, but So I can see my chat now. If you are here, if you actually want to see the conclusion to the main storyline for Santa Monica, then I can do it right now, I guess. But yeah, the goal of this was to actually not just for me to play this game, but to actually show it off to other people. So if there's nobody to really, other than Dexter, I'm sorry, but you are probably gonna be there for the next time we play anyways. So for this first act, for Santa Monica, I can actually now trigger the last part of the main mission. The other part of is just the other stuff that we have to do in Santa Monica is side quest stuff, and the last mission of it is to actually progress into the second act, or into downtown. So yeah, at least the storyline, the main story